And there we go. Hi there, how you all doing? Hope this good old Friday is treating you all well. Hope you all been fine. And ready for the end of the ready for the end of the weekend. Hope you have a good weekend. But yeah, most of it's not been happening a lot these past few days. Today, to be fair, I was a bit slightly busy in the morning, so I had to do like an early morning thing due to some obligations that suddenly appeared. Like I was just told last night, so it's like, okay, I guess I'll have to do that. So excuse me if maybe I'm gonna be a bit low energy or something like that, because yeah, I did have I had to be an early riser today than my usual schedule. To be fair, I was mostly resting the past few days anyways, so I think I didn't like mess my rests by too much, but at the same time, you know, I just wanted to be there is a possibility, there's a high likelihood that this is gonna happen. So yeah, this is like one thing for it. Secondly, mostly because why not a lot of things have happened, also because I think Warframe has really got me in the grind the past few days. I'll be honest, I've done quite some decent progress when it comes to acquiring some things that I wanted to get. I'm not going to talk too much about it today because I think we're going to have that opportunity to discuss once, you know, we go back to a Warframe stream, which is probably going to be maybe 2 weeks from now, depending on how we progress and how I feel about today's game. And that remains to be seen. So yeah, that's one thing. So yeah, just so, you know, I can also make some progress on Final Fantasy in case I decide to continue a bit of what I've done today. What I will be doing today, also next week. But yeah, that's kind of the first and foremost. And outside of that, to be fair, I mean, yeah, you're gonna be dealing with some tech things right now. I'm still figuring out some things. Basically, yesterday night, something like that. I'm not even sure if it happened earlier than that, but yesterday I clearly noted my headset, the one that I was using, which to be fair was like a cheap headset anyways, but still, anyhow, my headset, its left ear, its left cup just died. I just no longer hear from the left side. I can only hear from the right side of that headset. So I had to scramble around. I do have a wireless headset that, you know, thankfully, because I do have a Bluetooth board on my motherboard, I am able to connect it. Unfortunately, this wireless headset has its own little issue that I completely forgot about it after just putting it set up right now before starting the stream. Is that I think one time when I dropped it, I think it hit the volume buttons at some point, and something has happened that now volume can no longer be adjusted. At the very least, I hear whenever I adjust volume within the PC, I hear no difference. It's either I have sound or I don't. If I mute it, it's muted, but if I try to adjust the volume within the volume mixer setting, nothing changes. It's at the same amount. So yeah, that's a rough one. So there might be some weird audio issues because, you know, I still need to hear things, and the only thing that I can affect that will improve my audio clarity on my end at the very least is it's hiring the volume in games. So I might gonna be scrounging about within the OBS to kind of minimize some of the audio settings in case I feel like they're a bit too high. But outside of that, we should be fine. Yeah, it's something unfortunate, and I have to figure out like a fix. I don't really have the funds right now to replace a headset, and to be fair, if I want to get a headset, I would like to get a nice one. So at the very least, yeah, I know for a fact it's gonna keep me for a while. It's not gonna be broken. So yeah, we'll have to see. We'll have to figure it out. But for today, I think we should be fine. I'm trying to see if I can find some way. I wonder, because my thing with this headset is probably that the the volume settings have recessed after it hit, and literally the bottom don't do anything, like they do not move. Maybe the volume just recessed, and maybe I can find like a way to kind of like pick at it and just, you know, I don't know, with a toothpick or something. Like maybe I can like remove the button and somehow like kind of, you know, interact with the inputs internally somehow. Maybe that'll fix it. I don't know. And that's the only thing I have in mind right now, because I tried to look through some of the audio settings within the windows, and I don't think anything. I'm not sure if anything is work. I'm gonna look to see if there is like some driver shenanigans, or if maybe I need some, I don't know, maybe there's some annoying software thing that I have to install or whatever. Because I know it. Because I know for the mobile phone, this had like a settings app or something. So I wonder if that's something that it needs to get or have available to kind of like talk. I'll have to troubleshoot it afterwards. So today we're for this stream I'm just kind of doing it raw, and it's gonna be a bit scuffed. I'm not sure how much it's gonna affect the output on the stream, so that's something to be seen. I'm hoping it's gonna be fine, but as I said, I can just adjust some volume things through OBS anyways, so at the very least on your end I can minimize the output. But please, if anyone jumps in, do notify me about audio things if you feel like it's too loud, it's too quiet on your end, the game specifically. Please tell me and I'll adjust it to the best of my abilities. So yeah, but today it's gonna be a bit rough because I think I'm gonna have some audio clarity issues on my end anyway, so we'll have to see what exactly I can do with that. But anyhow, yeah, so yeah, annoyances, issues, all that shenanigans, I'll have to figure it out. Hopefully I can fix it, or something can get improved with it. But yeah, aside of it, not much else. As I said, just been stuck with the Warframe grind. It caught me so bad. I have like three, technically just about right now. I have two Warframes already received. Another one on the go by tomorrow. It should be completely crafted. But once I master that one and the one that I currently have crafted, they're gonna be replaced with some new ones that I've just acquired. If you understand Warframe, you might get my hint, and if you've been keeping around with what I kind of was building up towards, you might know what I've acquired. So yeah, they're gonna be quickly replaced by some better alternatives. But yeah, I've been stuck with that because I'm kind of like obsessed with it, and I just remember how fun the game is. Even if I'm still, you know, kind of learning and getting a bit, trying to understand it and getting a bit better at it, and I think I'm slowly doing a lot better, but still, you know, all over the place with it. I think, you know, I'm still having fun with it. I'm still enjoying it. Like, at times it might feel the challenge or like the weird, you know, disparity between you have to figure out how you do your mods to be able to do like higher challenges. Kind of can be at occasions frustrating, but I don't think it's that much. It's more of a scenario that, right now, that I think I'm at the point where I need to farm for some things. I need to acquire like specific mods, specific items, like to make some like proper builds, and not just vibe around with what I have. Because yeah, I have some good mods here and there, but I also need some, you know, some targeted mods for like certain specific things, and that's kind of like what I'm slowly working towards right now. Plus, you know, starting also slowly looking into things like Forma, maybe doing some catalyst things or reactors, depending how you want to call them, the potato ones, and the golden blue potatoes. The yellow, I'm not sure, some people call it yellow potato for the for the Warframe. I know they're called potatoes, but I'm not sure if it's also, I forgot if it was gold or yellow. But anyways, and those are like things that I'm still in the works. Similarly with weapons, figuring it out on that end as well. I think I'm slowly doing a bit better with that one already, but still there. I have some other weapons in the build as well. But yeah, again, those are gonna be things we're gonna probably discuss once we're gonna get a bit more heavy into it. So yeah, aside from that, not much else for me to announce. I'm not sure like what else I could announce, to be fair, because you know I've been all over the place with this. So yeah, I'm not sure. Sorry, just adjusting some things. Yeah, but you know, for today, a lot of new things to check out tomorrow. It's gonna be more of the usual, keeping up with catching up with things here and there. I've just been also slowly resting. I still have my moments where you know my wrist pain kind of like occasionally like comes back and then kind of like goes away. I think I had like a full day where it felt like I felt like completely fine. Even today, I think in the morning I felt it a bit. Now I have like occasional moments where maybe it feels at the very least achy, or you know there's a like slow feeling of discomfort, but there's not like intense pain or like any sort of like you know problematic or like full like pain that would cause me to kind of like really intense discomfort, and just like a slight tinge here and there. So I think we should be fine, but you know I still took it a bit easy for the time being. Sorry, I was yawning. As I said, might be a bit on the sleepy end. I did have a coffee, so I'm a bit caffeinated, so hopefully that's gonna kick in. Although there's also like a thing, especially with like neurodivergence, that you know caffeine can actually tire you because you're actually putting into gear parts of your brain that are designed to make you realize that you're tired. That your in general neurodivergence does not tell you. I'm just overly simplifying it because I'm not too familiar with the actual you know biological terms of this and the chemistry and all of that happens there. But basically something gets turned into gear and your brain starts realizing, oh no, we are actually tired. Like you know, we caffeinated the part of the brain that says, yeah, you should probably sleep. We woke up the person that should be responsible for our own rest. So yeah, that's that might also be a thing right now. But yeah, after that, just probably gonna run for the usual runtime. I'm not sure exactly how long. To be fair, this is like the start of a game, so I'm guessing it's gonna be more than one stream, probably a few of them if I remember correctly. If we're gonna use, I don't know, some other gachas as an example. But I think at this point it's probably a good moment for us to kind of like dip in, move on to it, because I just don't have too much to talk about. So I feel like why not just completely transition towards the game. And there we have it. We are checking Enfield. Sorry, I was afraid that I thought I actually clicked into something that I should have not, but no, apparently for the time being we're still good. But yeah, so we are looking at Enfield. Just got released yesterday, but you know, because I don't stream on Thursdays for a long time now, I just, you know, we are starting it today. But you know, still new around the block, still fresh. I've been bombarded. I'm not sure if they are pushing like really heavy with the ads with themselves, or just weird metrics or weird metadata that it just, you know, or you know, personalized ads bullshit that has been like, you know, targeting me or anything. But I've been bombarded with it, specifically on TikTok for some reason, like one, and I don't know, like it has been really egregious with ads the past few days with just Arknights specifically. That kind of to the point I was like a bit suspicious, like, what's this? Like, not only am I getting more ads than usual, I'm constantly seeing the frequency of just Enfield ads of all sorts of things, or content that, or like TikToks that are somehow under the ad marketing. So I'm not sure like exactly what they kind of push. I'm guessing they did some sort of like ad push or whatever, and kind of, you know, put it here. Some things kind of freaked out for a hot second, but I think things are fine now. Still live, right? Yeah, we're still good. I don't know. Once again, obvious. I fix some things. there's like another thing with the settings. We'll probably have to see if audio wise we're doing good or not. I have no idea, so we'll have to see. Not audio wise, also, you know, visual wise and all that. I did lower some settings already in advance just in case, just to be safe. But you know, we'll have to see. For them, it might be required for a bit more. But yeah, I don't know too much, but I know I'm a bit familiar with Arknights here and there, also because, you know, I've seen it around. I like the visual, I like the style, I like the themes that Arknights had. Just the other Arknight gacha game never appealed to me. It wasn't like my cup of tea, so I never like looked into it or interest me. This one, I'm seeing that it's a bit more of a kind of action-ish sort of game, might be a bit more interesting. I saw like some that it might have some other like management mechanics or some other things like that that might look that might kind of like change the pace. Again, I've literally not looked too much into it, so I'm jumping at this almost completely blind. Like, I have no idea kind of like what to expect, what kind of game we're gonna get into. It's completely blind. I'm gonna have no clue about it. But yeah, I just generally like the aesthetic, this kind of sci-fi fantasy vibes it has, and kind of like design elements and all that. So I just wanted to have a look at it. But before we jump in, I do want to also make a quick note that it's also like put into disclaimers and everything like that, that this, as I mentioned, is a gacha game without sugarcoating it in any sort of way, because gacha, basically that's what it means. It's a game with gambling mechanics where, you know, you obtain a resource freely through playing the game, through obtaining certain currencies or certain things like that. I can't really show right now an example because I'm suspecting that the moment we click continue, we're gonna jump into a cinematic thing. So that's why we're staying at the start screen today. So I can't really exemplify, but yeah, it's probably gonna be some sort of currency where you can get some tickets, I think they're called, or permits in this game, where to obtain pull for characters. But you know, those can also be obtained through direct premium currency purchases, which, you know, as the name implies, premium currency means that you obtain it with real money, and you put real money to obtain something at a random chance. That's pure gambling. Plus, you know, it utilizes a lot of other systems when it comes to like behavior psychology to kind of keep you engaged into the game like on a daily basis, and all that sort of thing. So yeah, there are a ton of like gambling mechanics of that sort. So my intent here is that's not something that I want to highlight. I'm fully aware of these kind of systems. I am controlled. I am the type of individual that, you know, is controlled with their own finances. I'm not really impulsive when it comes to these kind of things. I'm not really an impulsive buyer. It's very rare that it happens to me, especially in these kinds of games. So I have control of it, but I understand that there are some people out there that do not. Plus, within the content creation space, I've seen elements here and there where sometimes it can shift into this perspective where, you know, people begin to kind of have to form this idea of, you know, donating either, you know, to encourage some sort of like, you know, gacha pulls and anything like that. That's something that I'm not gonna do. Anything that you donate is not, I'm not gonna put it here in any means. And secondly, you know, there's also kind of sometimes this shift in mentality kind of appears where people cheer on for the highs and lows, either of the streamer or of those other participating in chat or on the stream, about these kind of things, which it's another way of encouraging people and putting people into this kind of position of trying the gacha system themselves. Or maybe they see something on my end, and maybe I had like a lucky moment, and you know, they're gonna have this kind of like psychological moment, even though it's completely illogical. But you know, humans don't fully, unfortunately the human brain doesn't fully work on logic. It's a very emotional driven thing. They're gonna be like, if they did it, I can also do it, and that's something I do not want to encourage. So I'm not gonna interact with it. Any sort of polls, any sort of things interacting with that system, I'm gonna do it off stream, because I understand that there are people out there either with addictive personalities or like some sort of a gambling addiction that could be vulnerable and could be heavily impacted by this kind of game, and I don't want to encourage it, either by showing it myself or by having the people participating here kind of like also discussing about it, or egging others on or egging me on with donations or discussions or anything like that. I might discuss about things like what characters I'm planning to take or anything like that, but I'm not gonna go too heavy into details or discuss too much. I'm just probably gonna just say that I want to get this character, I want to get this character, and that's kind of it, and not much else. So yeah, that's kind of how it works here. Everything that's gacha related is gonna be done off stream. Not on stream, nothing else of the sorts. So yeah, for today, we're just gonna play with whatever the game is gonna give us. What's that? Who knows? It's gonna be a bit, because we're also gonna have, like, you know, the freebie things that you get as most gacha do on the launch stuff. So I know we are gonna have like a character and a weapon that we can receive. I think there's also like, actually I completely forgot to do the other thing. There's like there was also like a web event where I can like claim some things. I can do it now. Oh, I need to make a character first to be able to claim them. There. Okay, that's something I guess we're not gonna claim them today. Fair enough. I was trying to see if I could do it. Anyways, so yeah, that's gonna be it. That's gonna be the plan. So I don't think there's any reason for us to kind of delay it, as I think this has been long enough of a disclaimer. So let's jump in. I have no clue what to expect. I legitimately do not know. Okay, data loss, end of expedition.
Has arrived.
I don't like the designs, but of course they're very kind of generic anime protagonist kind of designs, but I don't know.
Identity.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna lower it just a smidge. That'll be aside, just because I have a weird suspicion it's still a bit high, so just save. Now, I mean, I think I'm gonna go with it. The designs are almost identical, just one is femme, one is a mask. So I think I'm just gonna go with the dude. I like the helm piece, kind of nice. Okay, you didn't have to like flex on us with that kind of shit. And I'm pretty sure like the hoodie and all that, it still has like design cues from like how the administrator looks in the original Arknights game, but in this scenario, it's not like a fully hooded character, because I think like that's how it's represented in the that's how they're represented in that game. Here you actually have a bit of facial visuals. Oh,
what took you so long?
Sorry, I was held up. Originium.
A blessing.
well, it already
So
starts
many
pretty high in
years.
quality. To be fair, Arknights is a pretty
Stolen and tainted.
well-established IP.
Your fate isn't confined to one path. This time, leave no regrets. Travel forth, Administrator.
Let's administrate our ends, or let's end it till I administrate. I don't know.
Originium is the pillar of life. The link that connects everyone.
Damn, no effects. So
This expedition must not fail.
okay, now I can actually jump. Don't tell me this is another like no jump game. Well, shucks. Maybe it is a jump game. Oh, shift. I can jump. Okay. It's just locked from it.
This will be a difficult campaign. Zip across when you're ready.
Yep. Okay. Oh, neat. Okay, I keep the left mouse to perform basic attack sequence.
The enemy is here. Time to fight.
Wait a minute. What if I should use a? And I think yeah, this is an action game. I should probably maybe use a. We'll have to see if there is like anything like range related to this game or not. If there isn't, I'm probably gonna switch to a gamepad. Okay, yeah, dodge, and yeah, perfect dodge.
Angloid, a most alien life form that never tires.
What?
For over 100 years, we resisted their ruin and devastation.
Nice. Eat. I was trying to do a bullet jump. Fuck. God damn it, I'm warframe brain so hard. Okay, another zip line. Zip me up. Is that safe? Is this like OSHA regulated? Oh, I don't even have to hold click. Okay. Okay, that actually should have hit me. Like, what the hell? How did I even? Oh, more friends. Okay. Yeah, skills. Okay, speed at natural recover. Okay. Yeah, with the finals also recovers. Okay, yeah, so it recovers, but it not like fully.
Grow in number. Press on. This challenge cannot stop us.
Casting. Balance skill consume once bar. SP natural regenerates. Okay, hitting enemy with a final strike, performing perfect dodges also recover XP. Okay.
Take this! Engage! Get crushed!
Get crushed.
Watch this!
Okay, neat. Oh, and the third bar is more of a additional load in case, but it doesn't give you like a full third use. I think it's just there to kind of have like some additional resource to immediately reload. Okay, casting an ultimate. When ultimate, long press 1 to cast the ultimate. Hit an enemy in.
Your end awaits.
Okay, holding 1 it's kind of an annoying.
Take him out. Show's over.
Holding the same key, having the same key for different abilities is kind of odd. Yeah, I think it's gamepad matter because your direction is coordinated by your camera position.
These flowers are...
A legacy. A tomb. A lonely soul, never meant to bear such burdens. In the end, you chose not to let go.
I'm gonna stop probably after the tutorial. It's fine. Gonna be that big of a deal. Ooh. Wait, is that a mech? Hey, I want to see that mech. What the? Forget the tower. Or maybe I shouldn't. Look at that mech dude fighting out there. What's up? Nice to meet you.
Let's strike forth.
Well, I'm sorry. Since when can I just summon turrets? Okay. Why did I do that from the beginning? Like, what was the point of just fighting with sword? Like, if I could just summon gun. Like, legit, cool sword. Should I check out this fucking gun?
It is our nature and our fate.
Life
Rise
finds a way.
from ruin and be reborn in the ashes.
Also, like, visually, it's really
Draw
impressive.
closer.
Like, it looks nice.
Cross this chasm to face your final trial.
But again, as I said, Arknights is it's a well-established IP, which, you know, I'm expecting it had a ton of profits from its previous titles. So, you know, a lot of funds to kind of flow over into this project. Not a deity falls, but okay, thankfully not on my ass.
Even you have decided to help me.
Who's you? Can we get some context here? Oh. People needing help from the looks of it. Oh no. Already hitting with trauma and PTSD. We barely even started. That one looks different. It has like a weird circle on it. Like tractable thing. Can I? Oh, I cannot go. Are these the ghosts of the past ready to haunt me? I'm about to die.
Name.
He's still there.
About
This.
Perlica.
Oh, view. Worlds of different languages overlap upon this tombstone. You try to make out the letters, but you realize that they are flowing, colliding, and fighting each other. Your head hurts from this attempt. This is the history of countless individuals, and it recites the same tale. Everyone now rests in peace. What? Oi! Fine. Keep your secrets. Is that a child? Oh no, it's her. Gossamer of nostalgia envelops you. Voice stirs, a list of names. Cultist Teresa Teresis? Scout, Ace, Outcast, Whitesmith. Filter Care. But it suddenly disappears like melting snow. The voice is to continue. Only that every step you take is still planted upon solid ground, and every breath of inhalation of frigid air.
You traveled beyond the stars, through death as chill as the cosmic abyss. Yet your heart kept hope alive. For our sake, and for the days to come, you sacrificed yourself. Truth be told, I've always wished that you would find the answer on your own. And find your true self.
Okay. Cinematic moment? Yeah. Okay, like, why am I fighting with a sword if I could just summon shit like this? What's the point? Oh. What's this lost child? Am I fighting death already? I just started the game. I'm already fighting God? Ah, shit. Tell me, spirit of the anime woman, like, huh? 2 more spirits? Okay.
Careful, don't get hit.
When control operator starts fighting, other operators will also fight automatically.
Break its arm.
Oh, I understand.
Ready to strike. Crystallize.
Neat. So technically, yeah, you have one ability because each from your team.
Take this. Ready to strike. Face your end.
Ow. Okay, because each team member offers an ability. Wait. Okay, I don't have like a good perspective on where I should dodge. Fuck your arm. Like the camera perspective doesn't give me like a good idea. Okay. Oh shit. Let's see. Wait a minute. Where I was supposed to go? Like, I felt like it was dead center. Okay.
Face your end.
Its power
And I
is
could just-
rampant. Unleash your full attack.
Okay.
Gotcha. What's this? Ready to strike. Face your end.
Okay, that's cheating. I just broke those. Don't face to me.
Boys, we must stop that countdown. Death is nearing the shore.
How do we stop the... Again, the camera perspective is awful. Like forcing me to look at the boss while having to do like, you know, having to destroy things on the ground. That's not
Do
great.
not forget our promise. I'll be waiting in the north.
I'm guessing it's intentional for like this cinematic purpose right now, but it's still a bit annoying because you're telling me to do a thing, even though yes, it's designed, it's scripted for me to fail. But at the very least, give me the pretense that I'm actually given that chance to put my full effort into it without having some weird camera handicap. Cold start? Before an awakened life? What? Am I God? What? And on the first day I said, let there be light? Right. Wait. Like this game is right, even for like, I understand like sometimes, you know, you get like this weird cosmic cinematic. I think like Miho has done it in the past as well, but give me a bit of context clue. Like what's happening here? Like I have no idea what's going on. Like I was on a planet, I can do these weird summoning powers, like almost like a, like I can control, like have like some almost divine abilities.
Do not forget your mission. Do not forget who you are.
I'm guessing it's like a vision thing. Do you remember?
Who are you?
Wait a minute.
Administrator.
Are you?
And you are.
I am.
What? Okay. Cannot have cannot exceed 7 Asian? Yeah. Yeah. Huh. I'm guessing this is the moment where the god protagonist is awakened into the actual world. Protocol 516.
Administrator? Endman?
It's alright. The Endman's just a little weak.
You come out of crystal and be fine.
While.
And it's almost 3 minutes too many, I guess. For the cinematic effect. I like that the game has this kind of like weird, in some places the texture has this kind of like graphic, kind of like comic style to it.
You're awake, Endman. It's all right. We're at a safe place.
That being... Oh great, hospital.
Where am I?
Also, hi Ripper. I know I didn't say too much, mostly because I was like, I tried to like, you know, I'm focused on this like beginning cinematic and all that. But yeah, and also about like what you say with the campaign, I'm really bad at names myself. I know the plight. I've been there. Just person who discover Fade in editor for the first time.
This is the OMVD Jung, the base of Endfield Industries, and our home.
It has. I wonder if it's like more of the kind of like cinematic filter thing. I think it's maybe like a settings thing.
D. Jung. Enfield Industries?
What are these words you're saying to me? Oh.
Take a deep breath. We can work through this at your pace. This mask is a suppressor for stabilizing your vitals. You've slept for 10 years and your conditions aren't exactly stable yet.
10 years?
I can hardly recall anything. Who are you?
Aw.
My name is Perlica.
Broke her
I'm the
heart.
supervisor of Endfield Industries. While you get reacquainted with this place, I will also be in charge of your well-being.
Yay, got
You
nerves.
might not remember this either, but you've always been the leader of Endfield Industries. You are the paragon. and most important companion of every Endfielder.
Is Enfield, is this whole Enfield thing like a metaphor, like about, like, I think that it was this whole countdown
Apologies.
thing,
My mind's completely blank.
and some sort of like metaphor towards, like, I don't know, the journey of life, the cycle of life and death. I don't know. I'm not jumping yet at the, you know, aesthetic or cinematic decisions or like visual decisions. I'm curious to see, like, once we are actually thrown into a legitimate game.
For someone like you, this fresh new beginning might just work out. In any case, welcome home, Administrator.
How does this place look neat? You didn't do the fucking meme. You did not just fucking do the meme with the
We
glasses.
can now take you on a tour.
What is this? You just already fucking throwing shit at me.
This is our HQ. She is the pinnacle of human science and technology.
Holy.
Originium-powered multi-surface vessel, Dijong.
Okay, so
There
where
was
is
a
some...
time when we were close to losing Dijong, but we followed your lead and saved the ship. Dijong survived the day. Ever since then, we've kept her at low orbit and minimum power. We're now repairing Dijong using ground-supplied materials. The ship is also where we develop new technologies.
Sorry. I remember nothing at all.
Don't blame yourself, Administrator. Follow me.
Alright, following. It has some really good visuals, like, and Vista's 100% out there. It gives me a bit of that kind of, like, you know, starting experience with Honkai, like Star Rail. You're on the spaceship, you had this weird kind of like god journey experience. You're an amnesiac. We're only missing some weird alien attack, and we're
Majestic
kind of there.
world, isn't it?
At the very least, we're not like vagabonds from the very beginning.
It's...
Talos 2. Our home.
Made an announced betrayal to my game group after Hyde.
Everyone calls Talos 2 a planet. But truth be told, it's actually the second moon of the planet named Talos.
Oh, that's a plan. Oh,
Much
it's like
about Talos 2 remains a mystery to us. We're also facing enemies that once threatened our entire civilization.
so. Is it like a terraformed moon?
But since you're here, I believe that Endfield is capable of overcoming these challenges.
Although I might have my, you know, astrology a bit mixed up. I'm not sure if there can be. I guess technically, I think you can have like a satellite planet being also a habitable planet, like actually having, you know, life form and vegetation. I think. I don't know. There are elements of my astrology that I'm lacking. But I think a
Humans
habitable
carry this
planet
piece of
can orbit
originating
another
with
one
you everywhere.
as kind of like a satellite of its own. Not necessarily being terraformed.
Every Specialist Tech Division operator carries a piece of proto-rig. The mineral helps teleprotocol triangulation. This is your very own proto-rig, and it carries secrets only privy to you.
That I don't remember how to access, let me guess.
It's responding to my call, and it seems to know me really well.
Everything we need for our survival would be impossible without Originium. The mineral powers our machines and is the basis of the arts we wield. When we first arrived at Talos II, we planted Originium upon this new world. The spark from our distant origins was meant to create a new place to call home. But war destroyed our first landing. Though we achieved victory, we paid a bloody toll that left us battered and ruined. To revive our civilization, you led Endfield and developed the proto-rig technology, as well as its ultimate evolution, the Protocol Automation Core.
The fruits of our labor.
Yes. Our plan is to deploy automation cores throughout the civilization band. This will boost our industrial capacity and fulfill its special mission.
Special mission.
Reboot of life.
Repopulating? Hold up, we just met. Hold up.
Someone very important commissioned us with the Zeroth Directive. Your awakening, as well as the mission and plan I mentioned, are a part of it.
So, who commissioned it?
You did.
Ah. Stalker. Okay, cool, title screen.
Supervisor Perlica, we got a situation. Is the administrator by your side?
Yes, the Endman is with me. What's happening, Fiona?
We got a max level alert. Our planned landing zone... No, the entirety of Valley 4 is in danger.
Well, that sounds bad.
Just moments ago, simultaneous self-destruction occurred to the orbital landing relay drone squadrons. The communication blackout is expanding towards Valley 4, and the status of facilities along the route is now unverifiable. At the same time, we are picking up extremely intense angeloid energy signals in the affected area. We are hailing the hub base on every channel. So far, they haven't responded. The whole place is offline. The plan was to bring the Endman to the base in 10 days. But the hub...
We can't wait that long. Fiona, prep for my drop at once.
Wait, now? Okay, I'll run the checks. There's surface interference. Current situation is too risky. Unguided emergency drops might deviate. We'll drop you to the area near the base, out of concern for safety.
Director Chen and Andre are at the hub base. In accordance with the contingency plan, they will take control of the scene as critical events happen. Fiona, keep hailing the hub base, regardless of whether we've received any response from them. Inform them that I'm coming soon. Also, tell Operator Chen to rendezvous with me there.
Roger, we're prepping your drop.
Julio.
Initiating alignment. Target, Valley 4. All systems green for landing.
So, teleportation? Is that how we
Fire
do
away.
this?
Destination, Talos 2.
And how exactly does this work? I'm guessing some sort of teleportation. If I can like mass fucking summon gun. I'm suspecting 2 people is not that big of a feat.
Need a progress update, Fiona.
I'm still trying to re-establish contact. Wait, Perlica, we have multiple unknown objects coming in fast. Watch out!
Anchors?
Eh.
Hold on tight, Endman.
Well, I guess we're stuck here. And no bike. And rock monsters.
Stay close to me, Administrator.
Got a stump us on. Amazing. Polica will join the battle when controlled operator starts fighting. Our operators will fight automatically. Okay. Fighting as a team allows the casting. Press U to cast Polica battle skill. Okay, and we share a.
Engage!
Administrator, you all right? Are you hurt?
I'm fine. I'm still good for the mission. What about you?
I'm okay, but we'll have to walk the rest of the way.
Alright.
The angle I even managed to reach this place. The situation in the field is far more severe than our previous estimates.
Like a warm welcome from Talos too.
I
Cheeky.
actually hoped for a gentler reception than this.
Broken lands.
The hub base still isn't picking up our calls. We need to hurry.
Yeah, I was just trying to do something because I was like having like a weird vibe. It might have just been because I was just thrown in. Oh, I already have stuff. Okay. So we got the character and credits. Name. Guessing we're gonna. System's still locked, so we'll have to. Long cutscene. I kind of expected for a gacha, to be fair. I'm not that surprised. I'll be honest. Although it definitely put a ton of like kind of very like movie-esque sort of vibes to it. Or at least the way it's kind of had like a lot of like cinematic cuts and angles and kind of edits. There might be some setting things that I'm still have to kind of mess around with because I feel like it's still a bit rough on the performance end. I have to like mess around with it a bit. But yeah, I think I'm gonna take a quick break because an ad is about to come up in a few seconds. I boldly snooze it so we can get through the cinematic stuff. So I'll be right back in a few minutes. Oh, okay. I think I completely forgot to mute the mic, but that's fine. Also moved to controller just because I think this game is kind of like designed for it. Anyways, I tried to like mess around with some settings, but I think I'm guessing while in this scene or while still active in the game, it kind of messes it up and it probably requires a reboot. And I don't think we are at a stage to do so. I enable like the NVIDIA things to kind of set the performance, and that seems to at the very least make it feel like it's kind of like performing the same way it did before I messed around with the settings. And literally I just lowered them and it just felt like it was worse because I'm guessing it requires some resets or like some reboots, which I'm not gonna do now. We'll see how it goes by the end of it. It's clearly, even from how the game looks and all that, that it's a bit more intense in performance, so it might have a bit of a load on my end as well, with streaming and everything. I'll think around with it with time. Hopefully, we can have like a better stream of it.
We need to be cautious. We can focus our
But
attacks to bring down its
today
defenses.
might be a bit more on the scuff end. Okay, so last sequence of basic attack is the final strike. It is a powerful hit that also deals staggered, and thus can apply staggered enemy. The fire strike has to effectively stagger the enemy. When the stagger is full, okay. Can I move and take more damage? That attack will automatically end after a few seconds. Okay, so kind of akin to, well, yeah, kind of like the daze and stun effect in DZZ. And when the enemy is staggered, press X to perform a finisher that deals massive damage.
That's it, Administrator. Let's use the same tactics to take down the remaining enemies.
Gotcha. This ends now. Gotcha.
Okay. Oh. Oh, and I can swap between. Okay, makes sense. Hold up. Wasn't this the mechanic in the fucking in the Guardians of the Galaxy game? Like the whole shtick where you and your teammates, and you basically have you control them by enabling their abilities, and they do things from their side of the battlefield. Isn't this like literally that mechanic, like from that game? I'm not saying that gacha games are above from utilizing same similar concepts from other games.
This rope.
But now it just kind of clicked to me. Isn't that mechanic?
Some of the survivors probably left it here.
Oh. Why?
Hello? Dark Chachin isn't picking up the call. Forget it. Let's just get ourselves out of here.
Maybe we should use this rope. But it's a long climb up there.
Zip it and start climbing if you want to live. Quickly! Something's coming!
Oh, someone got caught. Is it a halo because they're dead? Oh no, they're like a fairy kind of thing. Okay, I'm guessing they have an anthropomorphic kind of.
This should be the way. Let's continue, Endman. That is
Ominous.
an anchor. Anchors are capable of spawning Angeloid. They pose a major threat to Talos 2. We must find the survivors. And quickly.
I hate why it's used. I don't know why. Just kind of really hate it.
We need to
Mostly
break
out of
through
personal
here
preference,
ASAP.
not like
Time
actually
to adopt
problematic
team
about
combat
it.
tactics.
This enemy is more dangerous. Can try use a combo skill. Idiot. Every avatar that has a combo skill, casting a combo skill does not consume skill points, but casting criteria must be met. Combo skill and period of casting. Final strike is the last basic attack sequence. Hit enemy with a final strike to trigger. Okay, so for Vertica's combo. Okay, so I'm guessing this is gonna be like a core part of like building your teams to have varied triggers that kind of like synergize with each other, so you can basically kind of do like some multiple like chain reaction.
Thanks, Endman.
Take.
Okay.
Here's our chance!
Ready to
Seize the chance to press the attack. Our strikes are more effective when we coordinate. Let's take down these enemies together, Endman.
Got it.
get crushed. Take. Perlica.
Here's our chance!
Crystallize.
I need to
Gotcha.
get used to like the control scheme because I'm a bit confused.
Sequence! Target
Because you know, it says left bumper on the right, but you know my brain, because I see it on the right, I'm immediately associating I should use the right bumper to enable that UI sequence. So it feels a bit weird at the moment. Like it makes sense, and because you know you have the abilities. You have the abilities on you know, the Y-axis, AB axis, and having to hold red, you know, right bumper and also these abilities. It's a bit more awkward. Like it makes sense, but I don't know. Just because they're positioned like UI-wise there, it's a bit.
Director Chin has always kept the hub base in good order, but if she lost control of the area,
It's confusing
things
at, you know, at
could
first
get
sight.
bad. I hope for the safety of our people.
Like, was that a good or was that a bad? I'm gonna take it as a bad.
Look there, Endman. We must act now.
And act, we shall. Shall. Words.
Like this nonsense. We got a big one incoming. Get to cover. We need to fall back and regroup.
Leave them to us. Careful, Endman.
Press. Oh, to lock onto targets. Locking to the target. Yeah, pressing it again to cancel. Ooh.
Strike command!
Perlica.
Here's our chance!
Crystallize.
Commence AL7, annihilation!
Your end awaits.
Neat. Elf lizard girl? Okay.
Supervisor Perlica, you arrived at just the right time. Our temporary defenses have been breached. If you weren't here...
And I'm glad that you're alright, Director Chin. I believe you have a sit rep for me.
Yes. An anchor fell right into the base. The thing won't stop spawning the Angoloi. We've sent all our injured personnel to the control tower. There are just too many Angoloi, and they will overrun our security division eventually.
We must find a way to stop the anchor.
Supervisor Perlica, may I ask who this...
Ah, of course. This is our administrator.
Hi.
Endministrator? Are we talking about the Endministrator?
Yeah, it's fine. It's not that big of a deal. Wonder how people talk about me. Just curious.
Apologies. Many operators in Valley 4 have never seen you before, Endman. News of your awakening gave rise to plenty of gossip and rumors. When we received the message from Dijong, the entire crew tried to plan a welcoming ceremony, but just a few days later, we were suddenly attacked. I didn't expect you to arrive here in the midst of the battle.
We're here to help, Director Chin. Do we have any news about the missing personnel? How many of our people are outside the base?
It's hard to say. The Angoloi just kept attacking. Security Division can only maintain a limited security perimeter.
People here are in danger. I suggest we delay our earlier arrangements, Administrator.
Time to thank these rocky crawlies for the warm welcome. And I won't let the Endfielders face the danger alone.
Good, Administrator. I knew you would say that.
Hey.
Director Chin, we'll handle the hostiles in the base and direct any of your missing staff to the control tower for safety.
Ugh, wonderful. Your help will set my mind at ease. Good luck out there.
By the way, I'm not seeing Mr. Andre anywhere. Where is he right now?
Ugh, that silly old man. He went off trying to be a hero again. That fool never stops treating his projects with far more respect than his own feathery hide. Anyway, if you see that old fool, tie him up and haul him back to the control tower. This might be the only safe place left in the base.
We'll find him. Have faith in us.
We'll go
the anchor at the
find
old
the
factory is still spawning Angloy. We must first eliminate this threat. Time to initiate our mission, Endman.
Hey, mission collected. Ugh, the frames. When we get to a point in the game story where I can actually do like a quick reset of the game and mess around the settings, I'm gonna do that.
Take that out, and the entire construct will disintegrate.
But for now, I think we're just gonna endure.
It's fragile, but the real challenge is the Angloy swarming around it. A tough fight is inevitable.
As these, you know, these kind of like beginning scripted cinematic sections can always be weird, funky when it comes to like where exactly they save and all that, and I just don't want to like redo stuff. Hi.
A cluster of smaller Angloy. We must stop them.
What's this?
Ready. Here's our chance.
Ready to strike. Crystallize. This ends now.
Hi.
Tyrion, okay.
Stay strong, people. We're winning. Two more. Stay in the fight.
Hey, good job.
Are you all right?
Supervisor Perlica. Thank goodness you're finally here. We assembled here after the anchor fall and managed to hold on to this place. Okay, I guess we held on to this place until 5 minutes ago.
Head to the control tower for safety quickly.
I understand, but I must tend to the wounded. Wait, you're injured as well.
I'm fine.
This is where we grow buckflowers. Buckflower powder is a common pharmaceutical ingredient, and it's easy to make. Take some. They'll come in useful.
Right? Power. Okay. Bring the exploration, be placed in the backpack. Okay. Craft. We traded for okay, so on the field, kind of like sort of like survival crafting. Okay. Get out the crafting system. This item details the panel. Okay. Use.
This will give me a peace of mind. I'll stay here and care for the injured for now, and then join up with Director Ching when we could start moving again. I look forward to your good news.
We're facing more angrily. They must be neutralized so we can push through.
Take him out!
Our support ready. Here's our chance!
Ready to strike. Crystallize!
Grab, energized. Variant, okay.
Target locked!
Take this!
Support ready. Here's our chance!
Ready to strike. Crystallize! Take him out!
Ah,
What's this? Gotcha!
and you're out. Okay, how do we remove the big fuck off pillar now?
This is the anchor. But its core is not here.
What do you mean? It can be anywhere? We try to break it, that glowing structure?
No. All active anchors give off that light. This anchor plunged itself deep underground. That's where its core should be. I've seen the hub base building plans. This old factory should have an underground floor that we could reach. If this basement area is stable, we should be able to reach and destroy the anchor core. Let's go, Endman. This should be the way.
Follow the way. I don't think there's like reason to. Yeah, the game doesn't even allow
Our
me.
security division is fighting hard to keep the threat at bay. We must hurry.
Okay, crafting? I don't know what like trying me to tell me with this.
Landbreakers? What are they doing here?
Maybe get some sort of like scavenging faction. Look to be the swords.
This ain't no. He's getting ambushed! No mercy! Take him out! Take this!
Here's our chance!
Engage!
Okay. Well,
Look there, Endman. We
that
must
was
act
easy.
now.
Why, tell us! Supervisor Perlica! The anchor! Take out the anchor!
just hit it until it's
Take
okay.
this!
Oh, the owl, dude. Oh, damage recharge skill. You know, can be interrupted. Oh, okay. Sort of like parry.
Strike command!
Face your ass!
Terminate! Target locked!
Take this!
Show's over.
This ends now!
Terminate! Commence L7, annihilate!
Well, you're gone. No, no, don't the owl.
there, Chen. Am I the first to arrive or what?
Nicely done, Endman. And thank goodness you arrived on time, Chen.
Awesome, right? What do you think of that move?
Isn't that be very impressive? Can use better, more stable landing. Let's keep with the flattery for now. Positive reinforcements and all that, especially now.
I'll show you an even deadlier killer move next time. A single swing will take anything out, guaranteed.
Wagging her tail.
Administrator, I'm Chen Chen-yu, or Chen for short. If you got a problem you need trimming, my blade is yours to command.
Okay, well met. Pleasure working with you.
Oh,
Easy.
Perlica also told me about you. Every time she mentions the Endman, she just goes on and on and on.
Can I be present for this?
We should check on Mr. Andre.
Yeah, maybe the owl boy should be probably looked at.
Mr. Andre, are you all right?
The lab. The prototype. Enemies! Did you fight them off? You are...
You have some hippie vibes that I kind of love.
Endman! You're really back! I thought you'd be here 10 days later. You're not hurt, are you? And what's with the mask? Never mind that. Thank goodness you're back. Endman, it's been 10 years. We finally did it. We cracked the project you left behind. Puccini and Popov can finally rest in peace. During their final moments, they lamented that they couldn't deliver this solution into your hands.
Endman, this is Mr. Andre, our resident Endfield technical expert at this site. He is also the chief engineer of the Automated Industry Complex.
Huh? What's with the formal intro, Supervisor Perlica? Wait, did Endman really forget?
Sorry about that. Yeah, I remember this is a very real thing.
This isn't fair. Why? Why does suffering always happen to... No.
We should set aside the details for later. Now, Mr. Andre, why did you risk your safety to rush to this place?
That's because I saw the anchor crashing into the old factory. So I rushed over here to check if the prototype was all right. Look.
Is this the contraption you were protecting? It looks really expensive. You must have spent quite a bit of time on it.
It would be unfair to say that this is my work. A friend of mine left this prototype to me. I'm very grateful that you came here and saved it. Now that the anchor has been taken out, there shouldn't be any more Angoloi around. We should quickly get our base back up and running.
Leave it to us. By the way, Director Chin requests your immediate return to the control tower.
Oh, so, what was she like when she asked about me? Was she angry?
Yeah. Somebody's gonna get his feathers ruffled.
Oh, dear. I'm finished.
This is an all-channel broadcast. I repeat, this is an all-channel broadcast. All security division combatants are to assemble at the base entrance ASAP. I repeat, assemble at the base entrance ASAP. Over.
I believe Director Chin needs help at her place.
Well, could we?
Go and assemble. I'll be with you shortly once I'm done checking the machines.
Chen will keep Mr. Andre safe. Let's go and support Director Chin.
Alright.
Those landbreakers. Were they here to loot our base amidst the chaos? But showing up right after the anchor fall? That's too much of a coincidence. Things could be more complex than we thought. Our original plan was to deploy the protocol automation core nearby and run some tests, but with the hub base severely damaged, we need to get it up and running first.
It's no longer raining. Hey, we found your boyfriend, partner, I don't know. But they're fine. They're
What's
good.
going on, Director Chin? Landbreakers. And so many of them.
Oh great,
This
stragglers.
isn't the worst of it. Look over there.
Where? Oh, that's bad. Right?
That place. It's the deployment area we reserved for the automation core.
From the scale of the rising smoke columns, the deployment area has completely fallen. This area was completely surrounded by Angeloi, yet these bandits still got through. How did they manage to slip in without anyone noticing?
Those landbreakers we encountered were probably just their vanguard. Director Chin, is there anything we can use?
Security Division gathered as much intel as they could. I'll sync it with you. We have yet to recover from the anchor fall. Power's still out, and we've taken heavy casualties. The Angeloi destroyed many backup cables. Our systems are failing. The attacking landbreakers have been confirmed as the Bone Crushers. Their objective remains unclear at present. But their assault was too well timed to be accidental. If the current situation persists, we will not be able to successfully deploy the automation core. We can use the resonance tower to activate Originium for power, but its energy cost is steep. It won't last long.
We have another option available. If we can deploy the PAC, we can restore base operations.
You mean, we power the resonance tower with the PAC?
Yes. We can use the AIC to set up a power transmission relay. Once the resonance tower is activated, the base will get some respite.
But there are so many landbreakers along the way. If only we could weaken them.
Of course we can! Landbreakers?
Hi, thanks for butting in.
You got a team of pros, Director Chin. Enman, you saw what I did, right? I know tons about fighting these scummy LBs.
I'm afraid my creaky bones won't let me swing a weapon. But I can still offer plenty of help with the automation core.
But should we come up with a more foolproof plan? There are just so many LBs outside.
We have time for that?
Have faith in us, Director Chin.
Like, that's the thing. It's kind of like emergency situation.
I'm
We
not
have
just
time
the
to plan.
supervisor of Enfield Industries. I'm also the acting lead of the Enfield Crisis Team.
You have a lot of jobs. How much are we paying you?
I'm part of it too. Excited to work with you, Enman. I'm sure there's a lot I can learn from you.
Hey, new team slot and new team member, Chen. Can you? I'm really bad at pronouncing these kinds of names.
All operators accounted for. The team
Seems
is
clean.
ready for the mission.
Okay, to deploy. Quite obvious.
Get ready. My blades are always ready, as they never rest.
Wait, I saw another one.
Now let's
Fine.
go and teach those pipe faces what happens when you mess with Enfield.
Administrator, I'd actually prefer it if you can just stay and rest here. Fighting the Landbreakers is very different from fighting the Angeloi. The conditions of your health.
Fuck it. Doing alive. Don't worry, I can handle them. Simply can let you face the dangers alone. I'm an Enfielder. I do Enfield stuff. I do stuff and things.
Much appreciated, Endman. So, we have a conclusion, Director Chin. The crisis team will whittle down enemy forces, deploy the PAC at the designated site, and transmit power back to base with relay towers to restore base operations. Mr. Andre, I'll contact you once the roads are clear. Apologies for forcing you to travel into the wildlands, but we will need your help.
No problem. I feel so much better knowing I can finally help everyone properly this time.
Stop puffing up your feathers, old man. Administrator, Supervisor Prolica, and Operator Chen, do be careful out there. Before I forget, the TP point is not part of the base's power system. If there's something more that you can handle, just head back to base and rest. We're counting on you. Endman, let's first activate the teleprotocol point. TP points will let the team move around faster, and...
Oh!
Andre...
Okay, I just basically got almost all the systems up and running, okay. Authority level up reward.
Just updated me about your condition. Please keep yourself safe out there.
Like, friends, headhunting, protocol pass, acquisition, like literally everything. It's fine, I'm not gonna get those. Activate a teleporter point, makes various... Okay. Energy depot. Dash. Okay, cool, yo. Now we can explore.
Wow, those landbreakers are giving us a show of force. It's rare to see LBs this arrogant.
Of the 3 major landbreaker clans, the Bone Crushers are the ones who actively respect violence. According to intel from the SOW, this clan has suddenly stopped their extended infighting and launched multiple raids on other minor factions. We don't have any further intel yet. The only thing we can confirm is that a leader has emerged and united the entire Bone Crusher clan.
Wait.
Let's do this together, Larry! Get crushed! Take this!
Here's our chance!
Crystallize! Take this!
An easy victory.
Yeah, I'm not sure, like, what's the point of switching operators? Like, what's exactly the benefit? I get access to something specific? While they are, like, the main deployed? Not really being given that explanation.
Come get some, you blight-eating scabs! Workers of the UW will never back down!
He's with the UWST. We've got to save him first.
Let me...
Something ain't right.
Target locked.
Oh, mercy! Get crushed!
You're fighting.
Ready to strike. Crystallize!
Our support. Here's our chance. How's that, Edmund?
What?
Are you alright? Did you get hurt?
Ooh, I'm okay. Those LB scab eaters won't beat me that easily. Wait, you're Enfielders. I saw that anchor fall right into your base. I was just thinking about helping you out.
We're good. How is the UWST?
The Angaloyan LBs kept trying to get into this place while tearing apart everything we built. We could barely hold them, and had no choice but to beat a fight in retreat. Anyway, appreciate the help. I gotta fix our facilities here. Once I'm done with that, I'll go bandit smashing with my hammer right here. I still have 2 buddies out there. If you see an Alafia and Fort, tell them to bring their arsenal. I'll get myself ready for a major slugfest.
Okay. Love your enthusiasm, mate. Very energetic. Oh, are these oars? Yeah, they are. Why are you?
So, the Endman's fighting style is pretty unique and impressive. I'm really curious how the Endman fought at full power. Perlica,
They're like
have you seen
reacts?
that before?
I did not. But I found records of important battles fought by our Endmen. They gave rise to quite a few stories. In any case, we should expedite the restoration of our Endmen's health and memories.
This ain't normal.
A blade unsheathed, its light unleashed!
All Dairy Parts Unit,
Trust in me.
Face your end! Have something missing! Think about it! Take this!
Got him.
Good work, everyone.
Hey. Find like some trapped people though.
Hear that sound?
A blade unsheathed, give it to me! Fighting
Take Perlica!
Push forward!
Face your end!
Your end awaits.
Oh. Still alive.
Take this!
We made another step forward, Enfielders.
Something ain't right.
verify and
Cleave now, and cut! Sterilize this area!
What's this?
verify and report personal status, team.
Good work, everyone.
An easy victory.
Here. Best. Okay. Man, why are these auto pickup? I would have preferred them to be auto pickup. I really have to take everything individually. Okay, I do appreciate that technically the operators can also do that. I think automatically. That's kind of like a behavior response, I'm guessing. What's this? Okay. You're right, man.
Joining the party? Oh, you're Enfielders. I thought you were with them.
Why'd you sound disappointed?
Yes, we're Enfielders. You're wounded, and... Did you do all this?
Props to you.
I probably did. I got no ideas on fighting the Bugaloids, but these raiders... pfft, all muscle but no brains. I fought worthy opponents in the underground arena of the asphalt roundabout.
We're trying to create a safe route to the hub base. You can go there to receive medical treatment.
Great. Oh, by the way, I kindly asked this pipeface here a few questions before he passed out. Blightbrain could hardly form a coherent sentence, but he sounds northern. I could faintly make out signs of trouble up north, but I have other business to take care of here.
North?
Okay.
There is a refugee camp north of here trying to work for the UWST. But these raiders came from that direction too?
I'm done. Are these like those emos? Like, are they like reactive to something? I feel like that. Let's backtrack a bit just in case somebody to save you.
Engaging. Stay safe.
Trust in me.
Face your end! Take this!
Sweet! Yay! That was some...
A definitive outcome achieved through strong teamwork.
We handled that fight well.
Yeah, there is somebody to save here.
The raiders have taken a UWST crewmate prisoner. We must
Get
defeat
it.
them.
Face your end! What's this?
Push forward!
Boom.
Thank you so much. I got jumped by these pipe-faced rascals. Darn it. That was embarrassing.
Rascals? Well, landbreakers can be rather dangerous to the ordinary folk, you know.
Dangerous indeed. You look like Enfielders. I guess you took care of your anchor problem.
Our base is safe for now. However, we also had to fight off an unexpected landbreaker raid. We are out here to solve the issue.
Solve the issue? That means every last one of those breaker scum, right?
I am totally for that. But I guess our priority is to secure the roads. Since so many of our people are injured, we should restore base operations first.
Agreed.
It's logical.
You bail me out of a death stage. I won't let that happen again. I'll head back once I verify the facilities are alright. If you see my 2 other brothers out there, tell them to look for me.
So, okay, that's optional objective done. Rome? Hey! Got some good old citrus.
Don't let balls wait too long. You know what happens when balls wait too long. Well, I'll go get him.
Hi, boys.
Boys, fresh meat. We got fresh meat coming. Yeah. Draw steel, boys. Crush him. Crush. No waste.
You're the crushed one.
What? Sturlica.
Here's our chance. Cleave now and clap.
Take this. We're all around you.
Terminate. Target locked. Fire.
And get hit.
These LBs really aren't scared of anything, huh? Are you all right?
I see a good opportunity for some warm-ups. Let's hope they can stop their blabbering.
This is strange. The landbreakers have built a camp here, but they did not loot the nearby areas.
That means we kept most of our stuff, right? Sounds like good news to me.
But it makes no sense. These raiders often raid various sites and settlements for essential resources. I was expecting to see devastation.
So you're saying that they left most of the loot nearby, but stayed put here? It's not raiding. More like occupying.
Occupying?
Endman? Supervisor Perlica? I'm on my way with the cleanup crew. Please wait for us.
Oh, it's Big Owl. Wait, he didn't mention my name?
You're fine.
We'll talk about the landbreakers later. Our priority is to deploy the automation core. Since Andre and his crew are arriving soon, we can clean this site of their illegal and unwanted structures.
Reappropriate them. Ah, this was nice and clean now.
My legs are giving out. This physical work almost got me killed. Anyway, this place is cleaned up.
Trucks, what?
No time to lose now. Let's get started.
Whoa, let's just take it easy. You seem super excited today.
Of
Because
course
of
I
me?
am. Our goal in coming to the hub base is to prepare the AIC factory. We gotta run it through a field test and production trials. Though I must admit, I never expected to do it under such dire circumstances.
Supervisor Perlica, we've received your protocol application and verified all access authority levels. You may issue the order for PAC deployment anytime now.
Get that back.
The Endman and I shall initiate deployment at once. Endman, the PAC is protected by the highest levels of encryption. Only you can authorize its deployment. Everything is now in place. Let us begin.
Well, let's do this. place the thingy. The power by hand. Become tower? I guess it's a tower thing, right? Okay, that's kind of cool. Just a giant ass orbital package. There's our boy.
Woohoo! That's wonderful! It's just like what I've envisaged. We can totally deploy the PAC further north and push into the frontiers. Sorry. I just got a little too excited.
Yeah.
With the protocol automation core deployed, this place is now the core AIC area. We can begin setting up our teleprotocol network. The AIC factory will need the core AIC area to perform production work. It will also be able to support and satisfy resource needs in its area.
Sounds like a very practical idea.
Now that we've seen the stars, we should plant our feet on solid ground. You reminded us with this line on more than one occasion. Don't worry, Endman. We have not forgotten your lesson. The protocol automation core and the entire AIC factory it supports will give rise to new hope.
I'm gonna give the automation core a few tweaks. Just deploy the relay towers and transmit power to the protocol resonance tower. This will let us force restart the Originium power facilities within the hub base.
I've allocated a batch of relay tower from our stockpile. We can now deploy these facilities anytime at the required locations.
Wow, that sounds awesome! How does it work?
Oh, you can treat it as a form of facility printing based on the properties of Originium. As for what the automation core can really do, this is just the tip of the iceberg. By using the reverse internalization technology, the automation core can serve even greater purposes. But right now, let's focus on the problem at hand.
So some sort of high-tech 3D printing system. Okay. So actually, is the strength of Enfield Industries made manifest? Switch to AIC mode. Open system meals. Backpack. AIC mode provides a special hotbar for the placement facilities. Tower. Place in hotbar. Virtual hologram by placing the and really I have to like physically move it. Placement. Relay towers is a key power transmission facility. Relay towers can be used to transmit power to other relay towers, the pylons and electricity nexuses. The protocol automation core, the pack, is the origin source of the power. Great, transmit power to the PAC, the relay tower to add it to all connected facilities at the power grid.
Nicely done. Our next step is to start power transmission from the PAC.
Transmission.
Endman! Just plug the cable in right here.
Yeah, I know how to plug a cable.
Both the PAC and relay tower seem to be in working order. Now, we just need to deploy more relay towers and transmit power to the resonance tower.
Guys, it's just
well, looks
daisy
like my
chain.
work here is done. Supervisor Perlica, I guess I'll head over there to do some inspection work. Using the protocol resonance tower to force activate Originium might damage our facilities. If we're not careful with this, we might fry every Originium facility in the area.
Okay then. Time to split our forces.
Now we
Completing the automated industry complex is a top priority for Enfield Industries. It is our core solution for dealing with the hazards of Talos 2. Enfield completed basic verifications of the PAC technology several years ago.
Guess it doesn't really matter. Oh. The Nexus? Got 4. Touch. Okay, that's thumping thing, I suppose. Oh. Kill crate. Oh, I see. You just grab the cable. Right? Oh, that's not it. I thought that would have been the thing. Find. Oh, I think the crystal things that I found around me, that's what I need, right? Yeah, okay. I see. Third one. Around. Oh, there's an ad break. I'll be taking a break here as well. I'll be right back in a bit. Didn't even realize. Sorry. Okay, there we go. So, I kind of like, I'm giving it a bit of a thought. So, I think I know what we're gonna do today. I think I'm gonna go through this game up until I think we go through most of the tutorial beginner section and majority of the things. A good chunk of, like, I don't know, the game loop is unlocked for me to at least also do it off stream, so I can do some testing, do some figuring out and all that kind of shenanigans. And probably we're gonna end it there, like, once we do all of that. Just because, you know, performance-wise, it's a bit funky. I'm also getting, like, a few warnings here and there, even with my OBS, that, you know, encoding-wise, it's getting a ton of effort pulled in. So, you know, I do want to figure it out, make some settings, do some adjustments, and do all of that fun stuff. And we're gonna give it another try after that on Monday. And depending on how things go, I think I'm gonna decide if that's gonna be a stream, if this is gonna be a stream game or not. Because if performance is still kind of a bit of an issue, I don't want to like sacrifice too many things, or I don't want to like just, you know, not do, I don't know, the featuring side, or not have the models or some other things like that. I was trying to kind of cut back on the quality. Yeah. Nope. Yeah, we're gonna like switch it around, figure it out, do something like that. Cause yeah, it's a bit, it's kind of rough at the moment. I forgot it's a touch thing. Like, it's playable, but, you know, it's moving rough here and there.
Ooh, they usually hide secret tomes in crates like this.
Oh, Slayer, okay. I got myself a weapon. These bad boys. Okay, so I have like 4 towers that I can put. Not sure if it's like a perspective thing. I feel like aside of the first one, I've never had like a perfect fit of it. This probably is like the closest one we have. Okay, and I think that's more than enough to get where we need.
We're almost there, Endman.
Yeah. Yeah. Steve Power. 516 again. Okay, kind of. Yeah, that's cool. That's neat. I'm understanding like this part of like the kind of like base building gonna be like a core thing of the game. I wonder exactly to what extent does it expand. It definitely looks cool. That's for sure. It definitely looks neat.
Tell the boss. Enfield has arrived.
You look a bit more ominous than the rest.
Has taken notice of us. All the boss's predictions have come true.
Who's this boss you're talking about?
Good. Connection interfaces look normal. I was worried about compatibility issues between our old and new equipment.
I thought you Enfielders would never finish that project of yours, but you just deployed it in a flash. This tech is incredible.
We now only need a single night to construct a proper shelter in the wildlands. This is the future that we want to achieve with our AIC factory technology. What was once our dream has finally made a major stride forward.
You did a great job, Big Owl. Oh, I mean, Mr. Andre.
Oh, why so polite today, Master Chen? You got my feathers tingling and fluffed. I can hardly recall the last time you called me Mr. Andre.
I've always been like this.
Hey, sure.
Endman, Supervisor Perlica, power is back online at the hub base. Thank you so much.
Roger that, Director Chin. The automation core is working well. Perhaps we can run a few more tests. Is there anything else we can help with?
Yes, we could definitely use the support. The comms node is still under repair, so we can't contact other regions yet. And we're short-handed across the entire hub. Right now,
we're gonna fix
the
comms?
biggest problem is the Originium byproduct processing center. If anything happens to that place, the results could be disastrous. I'm forwarding information on the site to you.
Wait. The Angeloy wouldn't cause this kind of damage. Maybe the Landbreakers had their eyes on something inside.
What's in the byproduct you mentioned? Another important project of yours?
Byproducts include all sorts of things you can think of. But Originium batteries would be the most important. I guess the LBs are after that. Let's set aside how many these raiders stole for now. The worst part is that they know little about the safe handling of flammable and explosive materials. Things will be catastrophic if they accidentally set off an Originium explosion.
Someone must have planned and coordinated this Landbreaker attack on our base. The underground lab, the protocol automation core deployment area, and now, the byproduct processing center. Landbreakers usually wouldn't consider these as prime targets for looting and raiding.
Then what are we waiting for? Let's head over right now and check out what those pipe-faced bandits are after.
The photo tells me that the processing center has suffered severe damage. We must repair the local infrastructure first. Otherwise, we can't ensure the safety of subsequent support and repair operations.
This is where the AIC factory comes in. Let's head on over to the core AIC area right now.
way. Press open the protosyncs. Protocols synchronizer protosync has integrated various functions useful for exploration. Database can be used to view details on various items, enemies, and tutorial. Section highlights headhunting and personal exchange events currently available. And this is the map. Yeah, Valley 4, region otherwise, let's say on the map hub. The map hub shows terrain of various information in the area. Sample track information can be given out more details. Tag marker is already selected. Okay.
Entering core AIC area.
So what now? Hey, more authority. Pass. Oh, for recruiting operators, yeah. That's the currency. Hey, Andre. How you doing?
Judging by how bad that gate looks, the facilities inside are probably damaged too. We must prepare some materials for carrying out emergency repairs. I recommend the Origo crust. It's the most common material for producing all kinds of machinery and equipment. The very nature of originium makes it the quintessential material for industry and engineering.
I have no idea what he's talking about.
Wow. If it's that useful, I'm guessing we've got a whole warehouse full of it, right?
Yeah, we, just happen to have used up the local stash. Nobody expected that anchor fall to hit right in the middle of our base. There was so much damage that we needed to fix. That being said, we have to start from square one and do some manual mining. I'll prep various AIC facilities while you head out there and gather some originium ore.
Yay, back to the mines, boys and girls.
Plenty of ore formations and trees in the wilderness of Talos too. Since we lack proper gathering tools, I suppose we can hit them with our weapons.
Nice. I guess it's time to show the Endmen my new moves.
Okay, yeah, so they do auto pickup as well. That's neat.
Right there.
I don't have to collect everything myself.
You know, I've seen other Hongshan sword masters.
What's this?
Mineral ores form the foundation of industry. We should gather more.
Take this.
I mean, I'll grab all of it just so.
Didn't expect this, right? My special swordmancy for rocky stuff.
Oh, should they collect everything? Good on you, girl. Good on you. Just. Okay, we got the ore. We came back from the mines. Ore? Took me? Right here. Why not? Let's grab it all. For the mines.
Didn't expect this, right? My special swordmancy for rocky stuff.
Okay, I think that's enough. I'm not gonna do more than that. Oh.
Good. We have enough originium ore, Endman. Now let's get started making Origo crusts. I've readied the facilities. We should deploy them near the PAC to start our work.
It has a weird, like, kind of RTS vibe. Like, here, gather place to make resources. Nice. Hey.
Entering core AIC area.
Okay, electricity pylon. Okay, again. Refining unit is now powered. Okay, so it needs to be, I think, in both within the area effect of the tower. And,
Construction complete. We can now activate the refining unit.
AC can process different raw materials, produce various factory goods, refining them. Right manage for the refining unit. Okay, has begun work. Each unit of iridium ore can be refined to orgicross. Okay, claim it all. Items can be dragged. Okay, if the facility has the formula of processing them, you will do so accordingly. Each facility can only use one production formula at any given time. Once the facility finishes processing products, it can be retrieved and placed back in the backpack or depot. Okay. I'm guessing I don't need all of it right now, so we can just grab a bit.
You're an incredible learner. So, these are the basics of using the AIC. Keep them in mind, and they'll come in handy. Oh, perhaps incredible learner would be the wrong way to put it. After all, it was you who...
Forget it.
Forget it. Anyway, you can start moving again once you're ready. Now that we have these materials, we can still salvage the Originium machinery, as long as it's not completely destroyed. We better hurry.
Big Owl? Besides those batteries, is there something else you're worried about in the processing center?
Yeah, Jen. You got really sharp senses. Please direct them somewhere else next time. I actually left a set of parts and some key documents for the prototype's upgrades. If I lose them, I won't be able to wrap up my work on the prototype.
Important documents? Mr. Andre, you could have told us earlier. Director Chin would have...
Oh, you started the project without Director Chin's approval, didn't you?
Okay,
No,
hold up.
It's not like that. It's fine. The evaluation process can be a real bummer. So I spent my own money and got someone to custom build a set of special equipment. These are actually modification parts for a large area arts unit. Oh dear. If Chin learns of this, she's gonna have a really long talk with me. But I can't just delay the progress of the prototype project. It will be such a waste. Edmund, Supervisor Perlica, please. You must understand.
Do we give a pass from bureaucracy?
Let's move out as soon as we can, Endman.
Yes, we'll do.
Thank you so much. By the way, some operators just set up a few zip lines in this area. Use them. They'll help you get around faster.
Neat.
Shared facilities left by others are temporary. Feel free to try them out if you want.
Oh. I'm guessing this is something that other... The shared facility from another player can be directly used without power. Motion of it may appear after reaching certain phases of exploration. The facility loses stability with time and will completely disappear at 0 stability. The shared facility will regularly appear with time. Okay. A repair shared facility will have its stability completely restored. This extends the presence of it. Okay. Can use... Oh, I have to use both. I thought it was one or the other. I just did not see the plus between them. A lot of enemies below. Weird Fisher.
Oh, this looks way worse than the photo.
Something's not right. They smashed the circuitry when the gate was closed. Those inside probably want to keep everyone out.
I think we need to rest, so... Repair. Facility info. The facility has suffered severe damage. Fixing it might cost plenty of material.
These Origo crusts really saved us some trouble. We have Mr. Andre to thank for that.
How can we open? Oh, yeah, the console. And open!
Look, the Landbreakers really turned this place upside down. They seem to be looking for something.
Wait. Don't tell me that the LBs are really after the parts. What would they use them for?
And where are all the crewmates?
I hope they have evacuated to safety. Perhaps we should do another sweep, just to be sure. Give the area a scan, Endman. The scanner might be able to locate some useful information.
Okay. Wait. Easy tools are now available. I trigger. I chest. I'm guessing I need to look to this. Big Nexus. Unpowered. Recycling station. Lock recycle ship will regularly recycle resources. Approach a full recycling station to raise material cache. Get regional stock bills to unlock. Upgrade disactivates the recycling function. Right. Okay. Here's material. Okay, is there like a tower nearby that I can actually connect? That's I think there is. Ooh, footprints.
They even breached this place. These Landbreakers are clearly covering every inch. They even breached this place. These Landbreakers are clearly covering every inch. The Landbreakers lingered here for quite a while. No signs of combat. Likely a failed stakeout or ambush.
I cannot do that. I move around. I can. Did the same problem. Oh, neat. Yes. here, you go here. Ah, we're thinking with portals. Oh, I guess I can do it so I can back there, but I can also do that. That's fine. Open letter. The prototype is nearly complete, but Yvonne insists on adding a custom support AI and facial expression interface on it. She's clearly getting way too invested. I asked Yvonne if she planned to name the prototype. Turns out she already did. Tata. What is that even supposed to mean? Let's hope she didn't just smash the keyboard to get that name. Anyway, the parts you requested are here. Don't forget to pick them up. Yes, the port parameters are in attachment. Please don't lose them. Flamboyant handwriting. The full name of Tata is Ether Tranquilizer Automata. Memorize it. New meeting recap. We now have 2 design proposals for the Blight scanning platform prototype. Proposal 1, load the scanner on a heavy platform on par with a nomadic city plate and start scanning and clear out Blight zones one region at a time. Proposal 2, miniaturize the scanner and mount it on a wheeled mobility chassis. If it's the latter, a single field team would be enough to carry out the missions deep inside Blight zones. Your own idea is solid, but I have a few concerns. Miniaturization would mean sacrificing a number of functions, leaving the rest to be handled manually. Also, shrinking the prototype down to fit a wheeled platform won't be easy. I'm worried the objective might be overly ambitious and hard to pull off. Yes, but you won't drew up the blueprints anyways. See the attached file. Please don't lose them. UWST Assembly Budget Proposal Briefing Draft Version 8. Times are now different. Breakthroughs in material science and anti-blight interference technology achieved by civilization-banned scientists during the last decade mean that scanning, containing, and eliminating blight masses in the field is no longer science fiction. We are now capable of locating a blight's patch origin of contact and neutralize it like untangling a ball of yarn. Although the exact form of the blight scanner platform as well as the development and applicable scenarios thereof have yet to be determined, any technology that enables immediate on-site control of the blight is highly promising. It is a goal worth realizing.
Some documents have been taken away, but what about the parts? Someone has flipped through these data files. Were some of them taken away?
The footprints lead deeper into this facility.
That would lead to a dead end. We should hurry up.
Well, once I collect... Oh. Friends? Friends!
Must be somewhere. Boss wants the crate. Oh, God. Will you search this place again? Keep looking. I'll poke around in other places.
How about you don't look anywhere?
Trust me. Crystallize. Take this.
Here's our chance.
Descends now. Watch this. Take this.
And you get it? You get it.
Watch this. Take this.
Done. Good work, everyone.
An easy victory.
A definitive outcome achieved through strong teamwork.
Oh, I see chest.
We seem to have high-value supplies nearby. Keep an eye out for those.
Your eyes are sharp.
Okay, collected. Oi!
Engaging. Stay safe, team.
Where are you trying to go?
Ready, here's our chance.
Ready to strike. Crystallize. Take this.
A definitive.
Keep your head down and shush.
The footprints fade into that direction. We need to find a way to reach the upper platform. Let's look
You
around.
mean-
Perhaps we can find a crate to hop on.
In this crate? Crate that I just hopped on? Crate that I just dragged? Oh, Dahlia Vanikov.
Don't be afraid. We are the Endfield crisis team. You're now safe.
Yeah, we totally defeated those landbreakers. They'll trouble you no more.
Oh, thank you all. We're finally safe.
Our security cameras found the landbreaker mobs heading this way. We stopped our work immediately, then took this set of equipment and the accompanying technical documents with us.
Nice.
We got no idea what it's for, but the packaging label says it's top priority. It's covered in Enfield logos. You came for this, right? Guess we really did save something important.
This is it. This is the set of prototype parts that Mr. Andre mentioned. Thank you. The two of you acted in a decisive and timely manner to save a key asset of Endfield Industries. Now that it's been recovered, I shall relay your actions to the site director.
Promotions for everybody.
Great. Oh, we also found a few other things. These combat records might be useful to you. Please take them.
They are able to train operators in order to improve their combat abilities.
Originium will carve a path for
Use
us.
the operator overview screen to upgrade various operator abilities and improve their performance. Okay, to level up operator. XP material can be manually spent to level up operators. And level up operators will gain increased attributes based attack and HP. When an operator hits a level cap, they must be promoted. Yeah, classic. They must use progression material to level up. Okay. Like material. Auto added, really? Oh, that's all of it. Let's go. Or with you. Oh wait. Wait a minute. I have autofill. What the fuck am I doing?
I'll never forget the sight of them.
Yeah, I promote a higher rank raise level cap. Like, ability shows operators. Okay. Use the combat section to upgrade an operator's combat skill to improve operator's combat performance. Use this talent node to improve operator performance in various areas. The elite section adds a series of promoting operating outfitting skills. Promote operators up their battle skills. Okay. Yeah, expected. Anything
And
with
ready
words.
to go.
Up, autofill.
We once fought on and never gave up.
Over here, Edmund!
Up.
Prepped and ready to...
Over.
Wanna come snowboarding with me, Endman?
Over here.
Prepped.
Originium will carve a path for us.
Oh,
Since
New
the
weapons.
landbreakers are gone, we
We'll
should
do that
start
later.
emergency repairs. They should last until the base sends more people and materials for a proper makeover. You know, we really appreciate all the help you gave us, my Endfielder friends. Things look good for now.
Good. Well.
You stop! Drop the loot! That crate! It's ours!
Nope. It has my name on it.
We getting buggers?
Swipe or no swiping.
Trust in me. Alright, face your way. Take What's this? Shows.
And get crushed.
What?
An easy victory. Whew, they just won't give up. What is it, Perlica? Thinking about something?
Those landbreakers. You heard what they said. Their leader is looking for the parts and the documents.
But why would the LBs want the documents? I mean, can they even understand this stack of technobabble?
What's even more suspicious is Mr. Andre mentioned that he ordered and paid for the Originium modification parts himself. How would the landbreakers acquire such information?
What is that prototype for anyway?
Mr. Andre should know more than us. Endfield has worked together with the UWST for quite a while. We often carry out joint engineering projects together. The UWST has spent years researching the ether rift of Valley 4. They have constructed an ether test site at the Power Plateau for this purpose. Though it does make little sense, I have a feeling that these landbreakers are indeed looking for our technology and products. We'll get to the bottom of this afterwards. The good news is that we successfully secured the processing center and recovered the parts and the documents. We should head back to Mr. Andre. Endman, the automation core can also be a target destination for teleprotocol. Time is a luxury we don't really have. So let's try using teleprotocol and get back to the automation core instantly. Now that everything's settled, I guess Mr. Andre can finally breathe easy.
Guys, you've got to make Big Owl treat us to a mega feast. Otherwise, you're just spoiling him.
Okay. The okay, teleport. Nice.
Entering core AIC area.
Guessing he got all of it? Yay, he did. Display. Ability. Those maybe we'll need more. Oh.
Mr. Andre, we found the things you need. We also met a few fortunate UWST crewmates who survived. They're now carrying out repairs in accordance with their contingency plans.
Wonderful, Endman and Supervisor Perlica. I'll give Director Chin an update regarding the situation at the processing center. Oh, by the way, you probably saw plenty of damaged facilities in the hub area. Most of them can be fixed with Origo crusts. And that will mean we need to gather a lot more Originium ore. Now, I don't want to dent Master Chen's legendary Hangshan blades, so I prepped a few auto-mining rigs while you carried out your mission.
Hey!
This, Endman, is the Enfield Portable Originium rig. Just deploy it on a
Ore?
mining spot, and it will mine the ore automatically for you. Go.
Mining rigs are facilities specialized for mining. They can only be placed on mining spots. Different mining greens can mine different materials. Low tier mining rigs are incapable of mining higher tier. Okay. Portable mining rig mines Originium and uses fractions of it to power itself. It does not need to be connected to a power grid.
The portable Originium rig automatically sets aside some of the excavated ore to power itself. This is the place, Endman. Let's deploy the portable
Okay. Nice. Placement.
On this mining spot.
Nice. There we have it. Powering mines Originium ore and uses fraction of it to power itself. It can be connected. Originium ore mined by the portable Originium will be stored as a cache. If the cache is full, the Originium ore is working. Remember to return to manually gather it, otherwise we'll stop mining when the cache is full. There.
Endman, we can now produce Origo crusts in batches. Just like before, we'll make them by putting Originium ore into the refining unit.
Oh. There you go.
Fabulous! I now have everything I need to start repairing the prototype. Endman, make sure you're here to witness its awakening. Don't miss it. Promise you'll be here to see it.
Okay, the Landbreaker seems to be hunting the prototype.
Landbreakers? Why would they want these things? T11 Originium prisms are highly fragile. Same goes for the high-precision nucleic crystal centers. If handled by untrained personnel, they can be easily damaged. The prototype is an experimental tech we developed for the ether side. To the Landbreakers, it's probably just a hunk of scrap.
Seems odd and rather suspicious to me.
Yeah, quite odd indeed. Maybe some Landbreakers thought, hey, that looks expensive, and figured they could flip it on the black market. Anyway, since we've retrieved the crucial items, let's focus on the matter at hand. We should also update each other if we find anything new.
I think you're still ignoring the fact that they knew about a project that only you yourself were the privy of the knowledge that it was actually being developed. So how the fuck did somebody find out about it? Like, isn't that the concerning part?
Endman, I received Andre's message. Good job out there. A team to reinforce the Originium byproduct processing center is en route. The Arsenal is the objective of our next mission. I couldn't get in touch with our Arsenal engineer. The entrance of the Arsenal was blocked by a collapsed building during the attack. Our closest Enfielder is investigating the site as we speak. She should be in touch with you soon.
Edmund, we got a high payload situation on our hands. We don't have enough people to clean up the collapsed building, and we couldn't bring in the heavy machinery. The only solution left is to up the yield and blast it all to pieces. I wonder if the crisis team could do me a favor and get me some of that Originium powder? I'll wait for you at the Arsenal entrance.
Originium powder? I'm sure Big Owl knows how to make it, right?
Of course I do. It's time to reveal the shredding unit. Mineral ores, metals, plants, it doesn't matter. You name it, it shreds it. This is your penultimate shredding solution, proudly designed by Enfield Industries.
What's the
Head
ultimate?
to the PAC and use it to construct a shredding unit. The PAC is meeting all our expectations so far. We just don't have a lot of numbers from field operations. We're counting on you to generate the data, Edmund. Try to deploy the shredding unit close to the PAC.
Entering core AIC area.
Unit. AC factory can be consulted. Okay. Look at the list. Okay. Instructions. Fucked. Continue. Ace. For symmetry's sake.
Activate the shredding unit control panel to check how it's used.
Okay. Press to view available recipe. Okay, I'm just gonna wait for all of it to be crashed because I might need all, I think I might need all of it.
Simple and intuitive.
We got the powder. Time to head to the arsenal. I haven't had proper fireworks ever since I left Wu Ling.
If I'm not mistaken, the local arsenal is managed by an arsenal engineer from Endfield.
Arsenal engineer? I remember seeing a little girl who was always running around with weapons in her arms back in Enfield. Are they related?
The arsenal engineers of Enfield Industries are professionals in all forms of armaments. The little girl you saw is actually their director. I'll properly introduce our arsenal director once we find the time. I'm sure she will get along with you and our Endmen.
That's good to know. Back to the hub base.
There's no way we can get through all this rubble. Let's go and find our fellow Enfielder.
Are you, Mei?
You're here! Our high payload situation hasn't changed at all. I've prepped the explosives and marked the detonation site. Don't worry, there's no risk of sympathetic detonation. I just hope you have the originium powder to make the bombs.
Yeah, it is. Have fun.
Ho ho ho! Endman, this barrel of originium bombs is ready for use. Blasting, demolishing, and rubble clearing work has never been easier. Oh, and our AIC factory has been deployed, right? Endman, you can totally use the factory to make even more explosives!
Yeah, definitely gonna be confident leaving you high volatile things in your hands.
He really likes explosives.
Hey, everybody has a hobby. Explosives. Okay, use them to guide throw explosives detonate upon impact. You can also deal damage to the enemies but will not damage friendly units. Nice. Gives unstable. Such explosives must be used within a short range, or they'll disappear if taken too far. Yeah, you can't exploit them. As the AFC expands, more AAC technologies are researched. AAC factory facilities can be used to mass produce portable explosives.
Alrighty. Hope I don't miss.
So, yeet!
Right on target. I give that explosion a 10 out of 10.
Chen, I remember you making quite a scene with some fireworks. Perhaps you have a knack for demolition work.
Shh! Not here! Not in front of so many people, Pearly. That happened way back.
Okay, time to get our weapons sorted. Oh. Yeah. That's a lot of
You know, I've seen
pointy
other
things.
Hongshan swordmancers, and everyone seems to perform the same move differently.
Well, Hung Shan's swordmancy focuses on the will, not the form. Being one with the blade is far more important than drilling a move over and over. Hey!
You good?
You alright?
Nothing pointy hit you somewhere it shouldn't. See?
Breathing is stable. No external injuries detected. He's likely unconscious from the blast.
Oops.
Work ID says Semyon. His vitals look stable. Let's wake him up. Wait, Chen. Go easy on him, alright?
What? An anchor fall struck our base? Wait. Yeah. It's all coming back to me. There was this very loud explosion, and the entire place shook like jelly. Something then probably hit my head.
Ah. Oh.
Thank you, Administrator and Supervisor Perlica. You saved my life. I must
Yeah,
return
forget
to my
about Chen
post.
again.
Fortunately, this arsenal still seems intact. Take a piece or two. It's my duty to make sure you're wielding the best weapons we have.
Okay, check out weapon arsenal. We'll show you a weapon being sold at the store. Please select the current weapon. Value stock bills must be spent. Acceptable by most store currencies. Yay! Got myself a blade. Contingent measure. I'm guessing I should also probably buy the Hypernova. It's 50% off. Okay,
Still waiting
back
for
to
something?
operators. Which weapon?
Not too shabby.
Try to see the weapon progression screen. Okay. Every weapon comes with a number of weapon skills that offer various attributes. Our skill effects. Hit enemies may drop reactive substance known as essence. Yeah, raise weapon skill. Yeah, weapon XP, weapon tuning materials must be tuned in. Well, yeah, I have access to any of that. Which, yeah.
Time to come up with optimum tactics for wielding this weapon.
Up. Well. Nice.
Wow, this is pretty sleek. But I can also use standard issue weaponry to unleash a healthy dose of whoop-ass.
Up. Oi. Got the filter. Got him below. For now. And we'll figure it out later. But anyways, I'm gonna take a quick break as an ad has just come up, and I'll see you in a bit. And hold up. Okay, there we go. We can continue. Nope. So we might be able to actually like run a full stream for today, because I've noticed that it's been running a bit better. So I'm guessing that they like blow their budget on that intro sequence with a ton of like high and grab, like, you know, with a ton of like effects and graphics and all that, and kind of wanted to make it look really fancy to kind of have like a, you know, a good hook for the beginning. That's my guess. So yeah, it's been running a bit better. So I think we can at the very least go for it for as long as possible. As long as, you know, I'm kind of intending for the stream. I'm still gonna like lower some things just out of prevention for like next time, but at the very least, it seems like it's not gonna be too much of a slog to keep at it the way we are. Now, as a few things here, yeah, I did utilize the, I did like use as upgrade materials the blue weapons, mostly because I've noticed that the blue tier weapons didn't have within the basic attack here, as you can see. You have the agility boost, you have this kind of physical boost, and there's this effect, suppression. When the wielder battle skill hits an enemy, the wielder gains an attack. The blue weapons had these two, had like these boosts, but it didn't have like a passive effect, which I'm guessing it's kind of like a similar here, like where, yeah, you have some weapons that don't offer you passives that are just there kind of like as fodder. So for the time being, I'm going with the logic that it's probably worth, you know, keeping around from, you know, tier 4 upwards equipment, as they, at least they have effects.
It puts my mind at ease knowing I could help. I still have some gear in stock. Come find me if you need anything.
Will do. Oh, Andre. Admin, getting my message? Baker is back in the valley and got something nice from the Proto. Meet me where we first met.
Speaking of which, the valley won't be the only place that's getting an AIC factory, right?
Valley 4 is the first step for the AIC factory. Our plan is to deploy the AIC in various regions along the frontiers.
So what happens after that?
After that?
Yeah, once we step into the frontiers. What do you want to see? Brand new cities? Or cozy homes for everybody?
I actually hoped to see all those visions you listed, but truth be told, I never thought about the question you asked. Perhaps I only hope to witness the fulfillment of a long-held wish.
Oh, a wish from Pearly? I bet it's something noble and compassionate.
No. It's not a wish from me. It came from someone else. Someone who shared it with me.
Could it be me? Points fingers. We go back. Okay. Okay, so we go back where we... That's what he meant where we first met. Back to the underground we go. Clean up of all the baddies. Looks a bit better. Still worse where we were, but better.
Oh, activation success! Can you hear me? Hello? Are you there,
The
my
fucking
little
smile.
T-A-T-A?
Aww.
Absolutely wonderful! This proves my repair work was a success. This here is Operator Chen, this is Supervisor Perlica, and this is our Administrator.
Hi. He remembers you?
This little buddy's smart module is what Ivan slapped together in her spare time. Though it might offer a bit of fun, the module's functions are rather limited.
Aww. Phone?
Andre.
Oh.
What? Is this a radio call? No, wait. It's a pre-recorded voice message.
This voice message is triggered if some dummy performs a hard reboot during maintenance mode. You What did you do to my precious baby butt?
Ooh, someone predicted Big Owl and all his silly moves.
I don't know what you did, but it's gotta be serious. Get yourself over to my place and apologize. Also, bring my baby butt along. Remember, if you ever do that again, there'll be no mercy.
Someone's in
Emma,
trouble.
Supervisor Perlica, you must be my witnesses. I did nothing wrong. I did my best.
Oh well, good luck, I guess.
Oh, that's cruel. Whew. In any case, I have plenty of legitimate reasons to reactivate the prototype. Even in maintenance mode, the prototype can still monitor and log ambient data of its surroundings. Thanks to the parts you retrieved, these data logs have now been successfully decrypted.
Is that why you told us to come over? All right, stop hoarding the info to yourself. Tell us what you discovered.
Okay, listen. I found abnormal energy fluctuations coming from the Valley Fort. They appeared shortly before the anchor fall. The intervals between these fluctuations are nearly identical to the intervals between the anchor's arrival. They are just too similar. So I have to conclude there's a link between them. I don't know about the details or principles of how it happened, but this feels like a valuable finding we should look into.
Then
Alright.
we should try to contact the Valley Fort quickly. Let's head to the control tower. We can probably use the comms node there.
Okay, crafting manual to open the system feature wheels, open backpack. Manual. Carrying an item, the crafting manual will make an entry of it and keep track of the total amount gathered so far. Reaching milestones for total amount of this plant gathered to earn rewards such as crafting formulas and craft for the crafting manual. After getting enough bug floors, bug capsules, C formula can be claimed here. Gathering item, make an entry of it. Okay. Neat. It kind of encourages you to actually explore and collect. Neat. Okay, and these are okay foods and healing. One is an insta heal, one is a heal over time. Okay. Yo.
So, the Henman's fighting style is pretty unique and impressive. I'm really curious how the Enman fought at full power. Perlica, have you seen that before?
I did not. But I found records of important battles fought by our Endmen. They gave rise to quite a few stories. In any case, we should expedite the restoration of our Endmen's health and memories.
I do like the occasional dialogues. Of course, after a while, I'm guessing they're just gonna be repetitive because there's so much you can like pre-record and plan out. Right? Yeah, we can.
The control tower received plenty of great news from around the base. Stellar work out there, Administrator. Basic amenities of the hub area are working again. There's only one core issue that we still need to fix right now. Our main comms node is currently inoperable. I've taken parts from other machines and got most of the node fixed, but the core component has suffered devastating damage. It's a top secret component, and the backup part has been lost during the attack. Endman, I know I've already asked a lot from you, but legends speak of your miraculous work with Originium equipment. We desperately need some of those miracles right now.
Endman, there was a time when you could directly sense the operations of Originium machinery. You could even fine-tune Originium circuits on the fly. Modify gear, repair machines. You use this special form of arts often.
These Originium machinery?
Originium has a wide range of applications. We used both the Originium arts and industrial technology for power production, and the processing of various materials. Talos 2 has plenty of Originium cultivation sites and mines. In fact, we can call ourselves a civilization that stands atop the shoulders of Originium.
At one point in our history, Originium mining led to a series of environmental and social issues. However, we had no choice but to press forward. Originium is a resource essential for our survival.
We try something then.
But the Endman has just been awakened recently, and wielding powerful forms of Originium arts will affect anyone's health. Let me try something else. We can always find another way.
This is time to get worried about health.
Fine. But if you feel any discomfort, stop immediately.
We're all counting on you, Administrator.
I'll do it. Repair. Vice needs Originium circuitry repaired by the Administrator. Oh, okay. Components. Set a location to pick up, help recall special circuitry components and how to repair them. Oh, I see. Ah, okay, I get it. Okay, so yeah, the 2 lines means that there has to be 2 in that column, 2 in that row, and 1 of each. Okay, I understand now. Yeah, I need... Yeah, H. Okay, now I understand the puzzle. Neato. It's alive! Oh no! Oh no! All those missed emails.
New messages.
Someone save us! The Valley Fort! So many landbreakers! Help!
Oh, buddy.
Too much noise, scumbag!
I guess they have a lot of work.
That landbreaker, was he trying to taunt us?
An LB mob raided Andre's basement labs. Another group attacked the Originium byproduct processing center. And then there's this group.
It seems like while our comms were down, the landbreakers launched simultaneous attacks at multiple key locations throughout Valley 4. I'll have our comms team keep constant tabs on the situation.
Simultaneous attacks across an entire region. This doesn't make sense. The Landbreakers lack the organizational capacity to pull this off.
Don't just sit around at this place.
Agreed. We need to act and respond in kind.
Hell yeah! I say it's time for the Enfield counterattack.
Before we made our landing, I had Dijong contact all combat operators in the surrounding regions to reinforce our position. One of them is a Landbreaker specialist. His last reported position is just nearby. We shall rendezvous with him on our way to the Valley Fort.
Wait, Endman. Before you set off, I actually have something for you.
Ooh, treat. PC mode. Factory gear assembly. Use AC to assemble various kinds of gear to improve combat performance. Ah, okay. Basic armor. Can be gathered in the wilderness. That can be produced by placing. Yeah. I understand you don't have to repeat the process to me. That affects. But one is with intelligence. I make one for Perlica. Maybe I why not?
Originium will carve a path for us.
There are 3 types of armor based on the equipment: armor, gloves, and kit. Each operator can equip 4 pieces: 1 suit, 1 glove, and 2 kits. Okay, the right side of the screen shows bonuses of various stats offered by gear and equipped. Variety of trends equipping here.
A fine product of industrial manufacturing.
Operator once equipped, tacticals are automatically used by the operator when the criteria are met during battle. Each operator can be equipped with 1 tactical. Each tactical has different activation criteria usage.
A fine
armor.
Product of industrial manufacturing.
For the time being, I'll keep these.
The security division and the crewmates managed to find some pieces of gear from our stockpile. Though they're not top-notch, equipping them is at least better than nothing. When the anchor came crashing down on us, I did my best to keep my cool and soldier on. But truth be told, my mind turned into a total mess. Your intervention helped us through the worst of this crisis. You also sped up our recovery and post-disaster relief work. It is my genuine wish, on behalf of the hub base and all site personnel, to express our everlasting gratitude for your help. Oh, and by the way, I actually planned a nice little reception for you. Once things get back on track at the base, I'll try to organize another party for you.
Hey,
Endman,
buddy.
Supervisor Perlica, and Operator Chen, never bite more than you can chew. And do not press a desperate foe. It's always better to be safe than sorry. You already did a lot for us, and people at the hub base only wish to see you return safely.
I understand, Director Chin. We all do.
What?
You can count on me.
You can easily handle it. We'll get to the bottom of this.
All right then. Good luck out there.
Every action taken by the Landbreakers.
Oh, nice.
Seems to be pointed at Andre's prototype, Endfield Industries, and even you, Administrator. I say it's time to go and reveal the truth.
Topic. Fresh meat. Too quickly. The Valley 4 fell to very particular supervisor. Her views. The Bone Crusher is new. To be able to carry out such an organized attack. Give me a call if you need help, no problem. You just heard something when you were about to head off to the Valley of Ford. Did they ask you to deal with the prototype? Well, nothing escaped your eye. Ah, that big owl owes me an explanation. A respectable SME of his field shouldn't be acting as like a reckless kid. Wow, simmer down. I'm not angry, I'm just a little, well, really appreciate that you're taking the time to help him out, Endman. Since you're going to save people at the Valley 4, do be careful out there. If things get too dangerous, head back to the hub base at once. We got your back, and we want to see you safe and sound. Okay. It looks like they're just regular chats. Okay, I'm not gonna... Back to our PAC.
Entering core AIC area.
How are the ores doing? Ammo beacon. Feel like we're supposed to leave a beacon of memo. Look closely. Cliff cheers. It can be multiple. Okay. Up on one of these. Okay, so we have a bit of both. Let's see. Upfront danger. Is it like a Souls-like kind of thing? Maybe because the battle players they start to appear. Include messages that explorer wish to convey about a location. Yep. These look like higher rarity, so I'm not gonna do that. Hey, friends.
So many landbreakers. They even built a camp.
They're sitting on the only way to the Valley Ford. I think they're here to block reinforcements.
Well.
Please don't kill me. Just give me a shot. Our rising clan does not need gutless cowards. The boss wants warriors. Disciplined warriors. Disobey, and you die. Like this one. Enemies. There! Kill them! Show them the power of the clan!
They are blocking our only way. Take them down, Chen.
Get an ambush!
Commence L7. Annihilation!
Ready to strike. Face your end!
Now.
Useless trash! Watch and learn how to...
Support ready. Push forward!
Ready to strike. Take
Give
him
it
out!
to me!
Face your end!
Target locked!
Watch this! Take this! Ready to strike. Face your end! Take him out!
Ugh, more LBs? Careful, Perlica. These mobs are something else.
Ooh. Assassins. Oh, nice. Oh. Hey, Dante wannabe.
A brave one. Impressive. You must be the legendary administrator. Catello Wolfgard Lupino, formally reporting for duty, administrator.
You're the landbreaker specialist?
Superlica usually introduces me. 2 words that go straight to the point.
Wolfgard is an Endfield Specialist Tech Division operator. He's an expert in covert combat, solo operations, and landbreaker issues. You can trust his skills. Listen, Wolfgard.
Alright.
Pointing your gun at a fellow Endfielder is never acceptable. Have I made myself clear?
Apologies, Supervisor Perlica. It was an emergency, and I failed to notice the administrator. It won't happen again.
I will hold you to that. Valley 4 is in a state of emergency, and the crisis team requires your assistance.
I'm on it. The Bone Crushers have sabotaged the devices for controlling the bridge, and severed the power cables. These raiders only focused on raiding and looting in the past. Such actions are too well thought out. This isn't their style.
This control panel's busted. Those LBs might have stripped its parts off.
The power issue is something we can handle. The automation core will give us an easy fix.
Oh, let's fix it. Hey, new teammate, Wolfgard. Open menu for headhunting screen. Of course, now you're telling me, like, hey, you should probably do the gacha thing. Progress with the main mission to acquire New Horizon. Summons that can be used for the New Horizon headhunting. Progress through. Okay. No. The fuck alone. I don't want to headhunt now. I don't want to do this shit now. Headhunting attempts. I just have the one. Cantina. Basic headhunting. I have a few of those. Yeah.
Originium will carve a path for it.
Prep. Over here, Edmund.
Oh. Hi. Oh, I can. Upgrader. Now. Actually, I think didn't I grab a weapon? Yeah, I did. You scale with strength. Okay. Yeah.
Very well balanced. Grazie.
Grazie. Okay. Have to be down. Okay. Oh wait, hold up.
Still waiting for some.
Eccomi.
Level you up as well. Still. Boom.
The pack hunts with purpose. Only the quickest path to victory will do.
Go. Schema, having more operators allows creation of different teams of handling various situations. Use the hotkey portal button on the main screen. Edit teams. Okay. As I wanted.
Still waiting for something?
Here. Yeah, crafting. Many interfaces that I do not know. Dash. Maybe? Oh, this is a 5-star one, okay. Okay. Item. Pass thingy. I think I did all of that. Crafting stuff. Was a mission. A gear assembly, but I have nothing. Why is okay, so I cannot do it. Fair.
The switch isn't working. It's out of juice.
I feel like something we can encounter back at the hub
We
base.
must reconnect it to an electrical grid, like the one provided by the PAC.
I mean, the PAC is not that far. I don't know why I need to necessarily teleport, but sure, I suppose.
Hi, folks. The hub base crew has prepared several relay towers for us. Let's use them to connect the bridge to the grid.
Oh, I have like 11 of them. Thing is, these run for quite a distance, so. For them.
The cable is too short, Edmund. We must deploy more relay towers to relay the electricity to the bridge.
If it were up to me, I'd tell the engineering division to make longer cables.
We could probably put it here, and from this point on we should be in the clear. Click and use.
We now have a road to reach the Valley Pass.
And
before we
I
go,
didn't
on
have
the Valley Pass.
And they have base settlement manufacturing system on my bingo. Yeah, to be fair, I'm not fully sure like to what extent this goes to, I'm literally I'm jumping into this game blind. Like I had, aside from seeing like probably like one quick action screen of the game where it showed kind of like how the team comp kind of works, but even there I didn't even see it in full. I had no idea what else. I just vaguely noticed it on the Discord. On the Discord channel, that there was like some people like showing some like kind of like schematic graphs with a ton of like, I'm guessing they were like buildings and placements. So I'm suspecting that this 3D space is just the beginning, and that it's gonna be something even
Fiona,
deeper than
please
that.
update us on the latest situation.
Yeah, it's neat. I'm not sure exactly how to feel about it yet, because I don't know like
I'm sending you the algorithmic model.
what exactly is gonna be the end purpose of it all. There is even a dedicated up screen for management. Yeah, I think I've seen screenshots on the Discord server for of the game of that, and I was like, okay, this game is a lot more than just some action RPG gacha thingy. A bit further, yeah. I just started today, as you can probably notice.
An old forward base in Valley 4.
Honestly, I'm kind of glad that it at the very least started to work.
Valley Fort has a bridge that leads straight to the power
Work
plateau.
with better performance.
The main road connecting the hub.
The beginning introductory was so heavy on resources. Like they really blew that the fucking budget on effects and detail. Yeah, but once you finish up to get your technology tree and the game opens up. I see.
Data logs indicate the presence of several settlements near the fort, but I can't verify if they're still around. The haze is obscuring our near-orbital visual analysis. You'll have to survey the site on your own.
Okay. Yeah,
I'm gonna do my number of civilians nearby. From what they told me, key leaders of the Bone Crushers might be active in this area.
Yeah, I'm gonna do my best to kind of at least finish up the tutorial today. Whatever else we can keep, but we can continue Monday. And don't let me start on the details on that opening cutscene. There was rain. Yeah, there were raindrops. If you saw, the outfits were a bit more kind of like damp in visuals. They went a bit heavy with it, and it kind of messed up. And it took a bit until I think everything, like, performance-wise, like, settled down. Because right now it works fine, but I've had moments where on the at the very least OBS was kind of like is screaming like, hey, the encoding is starting to kind of like suffer, so
there
please
are also tracks even
lower some things.
Such as strange looking flames illuminating the skies at night. They are using some power I am not familiar with.
Whatever they're up to, it's big. We better hurry.
Yeah, they went really big with that one. I don't know why. I say that it's very obvious that they're not necessarily keeping with it. Okay. Open manual, operation manual. Okay, I've unlocked my daily system. Good. That's one of the things that I wanted as a priority for today. Operation manual. This is systematic activity notes, daily task, tactical training. Yeah. Oh my god, I already completed a fuck ton of things. Daily tasks. Okay. Training. Tactical training offers a basic training course that shows the basic training. Don't want to do that. Okay. Yeah, obvious. Fast level up, go to the protocol. Oh, this is the battle pass. Yes. Yeah. Yeah, it is. Expected prices. Protocol customize. And I'm guessing this is the cheap freebie one. And oh, I don't have that shit. All rewards. Yeah, it did. Oh, there's 2 tiers of battle pass. I see. Fucking, that's. Why though? What's the benefit? Are you just sanity booster? Okay, you get a. I'm suspecting it's a similar thing like how they did it, how MiHoYo does it. Oh no! Weapon is on the second tier. I'm suspecting from what I'm seeing, this second row. I'm guessing you can obtain it somehow even without paying, because I'm guessing. Yeah, reward protocol pass. So the first row you can unlock it just by playing. Does it give you anything like outside of just resources? Okay, you get like a filter thing. Get some passes, which is nice, I suppose. Oh, you do get a weapon. That's actually kind of neat. Details. Oh, that's actually kind of cool. You just need to just, you know, advance a bit further in the battle pass, but you can actually unlock one. That's Julio. Change grade. Oh, might get a random reward. Might even get Orber list. I don't know what that is. Okay, so you can obtain even by just playing, you can obtain like the premium equipment. Huh, that's neat. The main mission chapter progress paving the way. Okay. The training, I think that's something I'm gonna do this time. I'm getting this right? Well, exchangeable with the vision. Okay.
Wolfguard.
I want to see something pass. Oh wait, no, protocol pass is this thing. Okay, I got it confused. What main? But the main mission can also reward you this, so you can. I see. Okay, so it was me that was a bit confused. Again, it's the fucking gacha thing where a ton of shit is named in many ways.
Got a quick.
We have to see how frequent and in what quantities you get this.
Question for you.
this
but
reward.
It might sound inappropriate.
Guess who knows? It might be.
If it's inappropriate, keep it to yourself.
Yo, come on! I just heard we have a Landbreaker specialist, and that he's from a Landbreaker clan. Are you?
My clan is called the Pack. Unlike the Bone Crushers, we are disciplined. We know when to dispense violence.
Oh, so that means Bone Crushers are bandit raiders, while the Pack are the heroic wildland rangers?
Yeah, we'll have to see like how often you get this kind of rewards, because that'd be neat to be able to, like, by doing the main missions, to at least unlock the first tier.
Do you smell something burning?
Smells like a Bone Crusher trick.
That's supposed to mean.
This haze seems really dark and depressing. And what's that large thing way over there?
The dense tech.
And what's
dense
that?
techs are structures that mark Bone Crusher territories. The other Landbreaker clans also know them well. Bone Crusher chiefs also use these territorial furnaces as symbols of their power. They would burn everything they can't pillage, and leave their brutal mark upon the land. Dense techs can consume almost everything. Bone Crushers would use the haze to herald their invasion. Their rampage through the frontiers always leaves a trail of smoking ruins.
This haze better not be poisonous. It's not, right?
It's aerosolized blight materials released by the dense tech. It messes with originium devices. The Bone Crushers use it to hide their advances. It's part smokescreen, part weapon. But haze this dense and concentrated. It can definitely pose serious risks to the human body. Either energy is already uncontrollable. Looks like the Bone Crushers are getting more aggressive with their tactics.
Ether energy?
The blight is a form of hazard caused by the ether. Their relationship is like lava to a volcano. What Wolfguard said is true. Blight is extremely destructive. It is also very hazardous to both people and Originium equipment.
So, what's the plan? Push through or find another way around?
We still don't know what's going on inside. I'll say we look for other options.
Right. Oh.
This seems like the only trail. Let's take it.
The haze is spreading, and we've had no updates from the UWST.
Hey, Fiona mentioned there may be people living in this area, but we haven't seen anyone.
It certainly is suspicious.
Orderline. Its mystery may be found. Exploration. Activate. Reveal by scanning. Make run into TP points to receive items that can support exploration. Yeah, this is very this is so fucking Genshin like. Oh god. This is gonna be like one of the things, because
I hear something.
Because it's an open world kind of gacha, and I'm not sure exactly I'm gonna feel about like investing my time in this, because it's gonna be a lot. So we'll have to see how much is this game gonna ask of me.
Where are those cursed fools?
Landbreaker seems to be searching for the local residents.
They won't have the chance to.
Let's see, what does the boy do? Ooh.
Your end awaits.
Oh,
The enemy
survivor?
probably has more than one search party. I got a bad feeling about this.
We go next. Ooh.
Over there.
Go.
Not
Straggler.
me. Quick, after him!
Get the straggler. First.
Take this!
More boxes.
Take this!
I like that they, the companions are kind of like smart at, they act the same based on your own inputs. But I would like if they had like slight predictive behavior, like, when I break a box and items drop, they would auto pick them up, so they don't necessarily have to, wait for me to give that input. Because at least in scenarios like this, I just collected everything myself by the time they actually responded my command. I think I'm gonna take a second station can be unlocked. Where? Oh, that's a ways. I'm waiting for a hot. Okay, you obtained 2 of these. Huh. Meet. Oh, even Aurelian for TP points can offer you this. I'm not sure what exactly sub-energy alluvium is. Okay, you have some free-to-play options to get it, so there might actually be a possibility for as a free-to-play to actually unlock, at the very least, sort of semi-frequent way, the battle pass for free. That's kind of neat. And for like the vent things, let's see. We have oh yeah, this is the daily login, which is for 2 weeks. New Horizon. I almost got to that level, but not yet. Beginner event. Okay, a few things unlock me some agents. Who may mission. Maybe should give me some of that premium stuff. Progress with the main mission and acquire rewards. Hey, and also characters. Neat. Also, okay, I'll be taking a quick break and I'll return in a bit because we just got an ad. So yeah, I'll see you in a bit. Okay. Let's continue. Let's see how much of it. Nope. Let's see how much of it we can do today. I do want to get through most of the tutorial, or as much as we can out of the tutorial today. Let's do the main mission. Yeah, from the looks of it, I think we can unlock the battle pass just by doing missions, like the first row of the battle pass, which is neat. It kind of encourages you to actually engage with the game.
Hey, stop! Jeez, how's he running so fast?
The weak survive best by fearing and fleeing.
Cannot be verified. Please acquire. Try again. Hey. Whatever you say.
Danger up ahead. Let me see how good this one is.
Who's that? I'll crush you!
This stink. I smell the pack.
You know us? The pack says hello.
Barking pets of the civilized. You are no land breaker.
then feel the fangs of the wolf.
What? Let's do this together, lads!
What's this?
Support ready. Target locked. Here's our dagger.
Stand down. Take this.
Sterilize this area. Leave now and right there. Terminate.
Ready to strike. Face your ass. What's this?
Neferith. She'll crush you all.
Okay, we got a name.
Neferith. I knew it.
Explain?
A demented lunatic. Neferith is notorious for her willingness to commit all sorts of madness. She has broken every single code of every Landbreaker clan.
So, she is the one behind everything?
The Bone Crushers were a mess constantly at war with themselves, but she managed to unite them all. This alone proves her power. The sudden appearance of Neferith is a mystery, but it is obvious that she has her own special skills and intellect. Careful, Landmen. There may be Landbreaker traps around here. Better safe than sorry. I say we use incendiary weapons to burn this area clean.
Wait! Please! Please don't!
Nice. I see what you did there.
I'm right here. I was just walking by. I don't know anything, and I certainly didn't hear anything.
Sure,
so
buddy.
You've got the guts to stroll past the pipe faces, but when it's us, you run and hide.
Come on, buddy.
Cause this one looks like one of them.
He looks more closer to you than them.
You got good eyes, boy.
There's no need to be afraid. He's not like the others. You'll be safe around him. Do you live in this area? Have you heard anything about Endfield Industries?
Industries? Factory people? You're from the UW. But you don't look like no Wooster to me.
Relax. We are a trusted partner of the UWST.
That means you're the good guys. Oh, thank Talos. My name's Karja. Please, I'm begging you. You have to save my baby sis.
Calm down, Mr. Karja. How's your sister? And what happened here?
Those evil breakers nabbed most of our people. The rest of us had no choice but to hide. My baby sis is real sick. But we ran out of the UW medication. There was a factory across the bridge. So I snuck out, tried to find my way over.
That path is too dangerous. You'll never make it across with your life.
I know, but Ginny, she can't wait no longer. I can't see her. Can't see her.
Well, they probably know more about the local situation.
Yeah,
Let's help him.
the Endman's right. We gotta help these people.
Well then, Mr. Karja, please lead the way. Let's see if we can help your sister and your people.
You'll help me? Really? That's awesome! Follow me! Our shelter's over there.
I'm taking the rear. Gotta make sure we are not followed.
Right? Oh, you're still around. I thought you left the team. And oh, there's also a daily mission, but you already did all the dailies today, so okay.
An experienced hunter can read the winds and use it to predict the weather. or to track the prey. The trails here can be difficult to track.
Yeah, the path to the cave is very well hidden. The breaker scum haven't found out about our place yet. They weren't here when I first came out. I don't know when and how they got so close. This is the place.
Oh. Yeah, that's rough.
Arja? Why did you run off again? Your sister is sick and we got breakers crawling all over the place. Your place is here by her side, damn it.
Soth. I mean, Mr. Soth.
Who are these people behind you? You grew some nerves, Karja. You're not bringing every outsider you meet back to our place.
No, Mr. Soth. These are the good guys. They're here to help us. They even destroyed a band of breaker scum, I swear.
They fought the breakers? And you brought them here? Oh, boy, you're gonna lead the breakers to us and they'll take revenge on us.
Karja? Is that you?
Ginny! Ginny, I'm back! And I brought some extra hands.
Mr. Soth, we're from Endfield Industries. Karja told us you might need some help.
Endfield, you say? Huh. I'm in charge of this place, and I know you. Some of those UWST people mentioned your company. What is your purpose here?
Easy there, old man. We're really the good guys. Karja, that girl's your baby sis, right? Tell us about her illness.
We didn't know when the erypathy got to her. And we're out of meds. I don't know what to do.
How are you feeling? Can you tell me where it hurts?
Hi, miss.
Ginny, she told me that the rocks on her body hurt and her belly's hurting too. The pain gets even worse when she tries to eat. Last night, Ginny's temperature went feverish and sparks were going off next to her. It got me real scared.
Her condition sounds really serious.
Surface crystal formations, visceral compression, and uncontrolled sparkling of the arts. These are typical symptoms of erypathy, but we still have time. How long has she been without medication?
Nearly 2 weeks. We usually get our meds from the Woosters, but the Raiders scum started attacking our place. And those of us who survived escaped to this shelter. Unfortunately, we ran out of meds, and Ginny's health turned for the worse.
Saving lives is our priority. I have a few doses of erypathy suppressants. They should alleviate Ginny's symptoms.
I mean, she has them. What am I giving them? Anyways. Scary needle. That's a big ass fucking needle. You're gonna...
Thank you. Thank you so much. I was worried sick about my sis. You Enfielders have been a blessing to us. We both owe you our lives.
It's all right, Karja. There is no permanent cure for erypathy, but regular use of the suppressants will keep most symptoms under control. How is it, Ginny? Feeling better?
My pain isn't as bad anymore. Thank you, miss.
You should also thank your brother, Ginny. Karja risked his life to look for help outside. Your body still needs rest. You should go get some sleep.
Okay. I actually do feel quite sleepy.
Okay, one crisis solved. Does the origin infect people this way?
Unfortunately, yes. When mining and using originium, eripathy is one of the hazards we must face. Active originium can infect and harm an improperly protected victim, usually through the bloodstream and the circulatory system. We haven't found a way to completely cure eripathy. However, at least we now have highly effective suppressants at affordable costs.
My history teacher told me that eripathy positives were once ostracized in numerous places on Terra. Many social issues were also caused by eripathy.
Indeed. Although originium infection no longer leads to stigmatization or social problems today, eripathy remains a common disease in Talos 2.
But we're cultivating iridium.
Don't stress over it, Endman. Even if you can't remember the past, know that both you and Originium have always been fighting for our survival on Talos 2. You can trust me on that.
I don't know, there's some weird moral conundrum here.
Apologies. I didn't mean to be so harsh towards you Enfielders. Thank you for saving Ginny's life. I'll do whatever I can to help you out.
Hey! What does breakers do to you?
When that anchor fell not too far from us, those breaker scum started showing up all over the Valley Fort. Them Woosters didn't even have time to sound their alarms.
They must have planned this attack ahead of time.
They've taken over the entire Valley Fort. I can't even imagine what happened to the crewmates inside that place.
How'd you get here?
Woosters built an auto meatpacking plant nearby. I used to work there. Some time ago, the plant was suddenly destroyed by a blight disaster. I left, spent a long while on the road, and, well, finally reached the nearest Wooster territory. We got people from other places as well. There's, forget it. Every one of us is the same now.
Okay, but you can't stay here forever.
The state of hygiene and sanitation here won't help the sick get better. You'll also have trouble getting more food and water.
I know, but we don't have any other options. Everyone's exhausted. There's no way we can deal with that mob of breakers out there.
What if we deal with them?
Can you stay and protect us? I know it's too much to ask, but...
We're on an important mission. We can't stop here.
But we can't just leave these people behind.
I have a feeling you got an idea.
I have a plan, but I don't have enough information about this attack. Deploying more protocol facilities without this knowledge can increase the risk of our mission, or even jeopardize the entire operation.
What would have I done fast?
We would shoulder the risk.
That's right.
I understand. Now, Mr. Soth, is there an empty plot of land nearby that can accommodate everyone?
Heading up through this cave tunnel will take us to a Wooster container park. In fact, we actually wanted to pitch our camp there, but it's now completely infested by the breakers. Those blighted scum ain't human. Don't risk your life for this.
There's no need to worry about us. Please lead the way.
Yeah! Time to make your place breaker-free.
This is gonna be Fallout vibe of like Fallout 4 vibes of building like an outpost.
That's them. Be careful. These monstrous scab eaters brought all of their blighted cousins with them.
A sizable breaker band, bigger than a typical raiding party. They're building more of the smaller dance tags.
Can we risk a direct engagement?
If we strike quickly enough, we'll be done before they realize what hit them.
All right, let's make that happen.
We get
Hey, friends.
Take him out.
Trusted me.
Face your end. What's this?
Unit hot. Push forward. Sequence.
Make it.
Take this.
Something ain't right.
He's getting ambushed. Get crushed.
Enemy. You're fighting
Ready to
me.
strike.
And
Arc support. Here's our chance.
and final one.
Of the bat, locked and loaded. Stand down. Crystallize.
Here's our chance.
Show's over.
Done and dusted.
You're incredible.
See? I told you, Mr. Soth. Them breakers got nothing on these heroes.
Those breakers really messed up this place. I gotta see if there's anything we can still salvage and use.
Yes.
And we can help as well.
We can use the AIC factory and its technologies to build an outpost for you. The Endfield designed outpost is a support node linked to the protocol network. Since we have a protocol automation core, we can commence field deployment at once.
Oh, hello there it is. Hi there, Michael. How are you doing? What were you playing? What were you doing? Hi, everyone. Let me quickly give you a shout out before I do anything else. Hope all is good. Hope all is well. Let me just do... Oh, some more Resident Evil Village. Hope you had fun with that. Need to get on that at some point and, you know, first get the game. But hi there, Raiders. For anybody new here that does not know me, I am adreancsulph. I also go by card. Call me however you prefer. It does not bother me. I am a Vampiric Casino owner. Around here, I like to check out any games, talk about RPGs, play them on occasions, even design some things for them here and there. And also, you know, like to just play some chill games that I have a lot of fun with, or, you know, they're like kind of comfort games, you know, Final Fantasy 14, Warframe. I do enjoy RPGs and whatnot. And also, you know, like to check out some new things that come around the block and whatnot, like we are doing today. We are, you know, having our first look at Arknights Endfield and going through the experience and through the motions. We're still within the beginning act of the game, still kind of, you know, tutorial-esque, or kind of like here kind of learn the ropes sort of part of the story. So yeah, that's kind of what it is. You need to play it so good. I know it's good. I've seen a lot of it. It's just, you know, funds and backlogs and all that kind of thing are limited. So, but when I get the opportunity to be, it will be done. But anyways, before anything else, if any of you from the raid need to step out, have something to eat, drink, need a breath of fresh air, detach your eyes from the screen, take some sort of rest, or anything else of the sorts, please take care of yourselves. Your health takes priority over everything else. I appreciate you just jumping in and saying hi. After all, you've been there for like an entire stream, so it's completely understandable if you need to dip out or can't necessarily hang out for too long, even though I'm not sure for how long we're gonna be out here ourselves. My plan is I would like to kind of get out of the kind of tutorial-esque, you know, training section of the this story, and then, you know, move on with other things. But we'll see how exactly we're gonna progress in that amount of time. But yeah, as I said, go ahead if you need to step out, including yourself, Michael, especially yourself. I completely understand, and that's fine. But yeah, hey, if you want to stick around, that's also equally appreciated. Be it you want to chat, be it you want to lurk, anything else of the sorts, all of it is greatly appreciated in any shape or form. But yeah, I'm gonna just keep on playing out here some Enfield, progressing through the game. Again, for those who do not know what Enfield is, it's a new game from the same creators that made Arknights. Is, I think, within the same universe. I'm not sure exactly what extent they are connected. I'm not too familiar with the lore of Arknights. I know a bit of Arknights in the sense of I've seen elements of the game, the aesthetics, characters, all that kind of thing. I've always liked the style. It's just Arknights, the initial game, it never was my cup of tea. It never kind of attracted me or interested me. So Enfield seemed a lot more closer to what might have interested me. So, you know, we're kind of looking at this. So yeah, I should be stepping out, but you have a fun time. I completely understand. Have a good rest of your day, whatever time zone it may be. I appreciate you jumping in. Go do your things, and good luck with all of that, and hope all is well. So yeah, let's keep at it.
This location seems decent. Let's deploy a sub-PAC here.
Sub-pack? Okay. Sub-pack. How's that gonna work? They just call something out? They do another power by summoning no jutsu? Like, oh, you can just do it yourself, I see. Kinda underwhelming. I thought it was, I just had that special power. Guess I'm not that special anymore.
What type of arts is this? I just blinked and it appeared out of nowhere.
This thing is huge. Is this the outpost you're
That's
talking
what
about?
they said?
This is a sub-PAC. We can build another AIC factory around it and support the growth of the actual outpost. I've applied for an additional refining unit since we'll need plenty of processed ore to set up our outpost.
Incredible, Perlica. Always 3 steps ahead.
The Office Supervisor of Enfield
Just
Industry.
Doing my job. All right. This is just our very first step. We've got more to do.
I made my recon run. Bone Crushers are building more dance stacks to spread their haze. They won't give up their objectives that easily. There's a trail behind the hill over there. The raiders would probably attack again from that direction.
Well, what if those landbreakers come back?
Reinforcing? We give them a battle.
Our next step is to construct some combat facilities. They will give us automatic fire support. In the future, these combat facilities can be used to fortify our entire frontier. Let's start with the most basic combat facilities. I believe we'll need some Origo crusts to start constructing.
I think I have some.
We need the Originium ore to make Origo crusts. I don't think we have enough ore.
What? That means we won't be getting any combat facilities. Or should I teach them some swordmancy?
Wait, what, in like 5 minutes?
Don't worry, Jen. Enfield Logistics Technology got that covered. Fellow Enfielders at the hub base have stashed some of our Originium ore stockpile into the depot. Our sub-PAC can remotely access this depot to acquire the ore. Let's go and take a look at the output port of our sub-PAC.
Shows the contents of the Valley Depot that has been stored. Ooh. Follow the indicator of the output. So, okay, that's the output. Okay, each output of the supply pack can download 1 item. Okay. Okay, we're getting into automation shit. Now we're thinking with portals. Okay. Finding unit, port will automatically move Originium ore. Red indicator. That's where must be the first connected. All outputs can serve as a starting arrow. Move the required. Oh. Step back is selected, highlight. Put directional. Has been replaced with the arrows. Yeah, follow the guideline, move interest to view. There we go. Automatically transported. Refining or the next is to walk across back to the depot. I appreciate the thoroughness of repeating yourself, but you know, it's like beating the death horse. Okay. Mining unit. Provider shows the current logistics. Left okay input. Shows the materials and right is the output. Yeah. There are now enough working across to the next step to construct the facilities. Gun tower. Let's construct this bad boy. Okay. There's 3 of them. So gun towers at the marked location.
We need to find a good, advantageous site for deploying the gun.
Nice.
Tower. This place looks pretty neat.
Nice. Gun tower is a combat facility. When operational, it automatically leads the attack. Placing covers the facility. The blue circle indicates the attack range. Okay. Is the number of combat facilities that can be placed is limited by protocol capacity as well as separate combat facility limits. Over restricted will be displayed when placing them. Okay. Need. An electric pylon. Reserve power. Top back. Okay, I'm guessing it's same shenanigans. Should be able to reach it without, yeah, adding more wire, like not antennas.
Nicely done. We are gonna give those landbreakers a world of hurt.
That's right. But we also need to teach Soth's people how to use them.
Oi, let's teach you the basics of
gun towers, and they can rotate.
Yeah.
Can these turrets really stop the LBs?
There's movement on the hills. They're coming.
Well, learn and watch.
Revenge! Take back what is ours! All of it! No prisoners!
Talos, save us! They're coming again!
Keep it together.
Commence AL7, annihilation!
I can't believe this! We actually defeated the LBs!
The power of high caliber bullets.
We won! Those scum-sucking scab eaters will never hurt us again!
With the proper tools, even the prey can turn the tables against the predator.
Performance of our combat facilities has reached our expectations. Endman, we'll eventually turn this place into a proper outpost. Providing a steady supply of resources will grant this place basic subsistence. If we assign an Endfielder to offer on-site support, the AIC factory can operate more effectively and handle more tasks.
The outpost and resources. Dear Enfielders, can you let us stay here for a while? We really need the shelter. Given the number of breakers nearby, people will feel a lot safer living as a community. Other straggling refugees in the Valley Pass could also find their way to this outpost.
Of course, can.
Indeed. This is what we aimed for when we designed the outpost. Although the place isn't exactly the frontiers, our outposts should also serve as a reliable shelter when necessary. Mr. Soth, can I ask you to be our local liaison? We need someone to help us monitor the outpost's conditions. We can use the sub-PAC to offer you support. Just give us a list of what you need on a regular basis. Endfield will take care of the rest.
Gotcha. It feels like filling out a catalog order form in the cities. I got this.
Why don't we give it a try right now?
Okay. Oh, pictures. Outpost management. The objective of Enfield is to develop various regions. Cross Talos 2 is a central part of this endeavor. All the matters of the outpost management. We have successfully established the contact with the refugee camp post. Cannot be supplied. Okay. Like goods. Firm. Okay. Each supply goods will be compensated with Valley stock bills accumulated. Other stock bills exchanged for this cannot exceed its current build stock bill savings. Outpost for prosperity. This shows the amount of values acquired. The outpost gets a little more prosperous when the goods are successfully delivered. Once the outpost earns enough outpost prosperity, it can be raised, expanding its size. Trade payments, okay, okay. Scrap to treasure. This needs a revival starter facility, Rhode Island. Gate. Our response. At one point outpost maybe our training there is a 22 and one more. Development. Game sources. Ah, I'm guessing this is something was kind of like account wide. Zero stock bills, those can no longer be traded. Fine.
No problem. I've actually tried every job at this place, and they're way simpler than putting up fortifications.
I wonder if there is gonna be operators who are gonna have more characteristics that can fit. Basically, to a certain degree, like unlock us all, like have all free effects be useful for the outpost. Okay, besides using regional development to manage outposts, you can also talk to the outpost manager. Okay.
Request successfully received. The types of supplies we can allocate right now are still rather limited, but more would become available as we progress.
So by supporting your work, this place can become a proper shelter. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. Feels like a huge rock being lifted off my chest.
But we still have potential threats lurking around. You seem familiar with this area. Know any secret trail to get inside the Landbreaker camp?
What? You're going to the Breaker's lair?
We're on a mission.
I see. There's an underground ventilation shaft. We used it once to escape the raiders. It might get you there. Daniel,
run along and remove the barricade in the tunnel. Now we got some serious professionals on our side. Them pipe faces better start praying for their lives.
Alrighty, sir. Those blighted scum terrorized us for long enough. Time for us to give them a nasty surprise.
Hell yeah. Go, Daniel. Oh. What's this?
A protocol space? Did it just appear?
Know what this is?
Really. We just occasionally come across such phenomena.
Hi, Enman. I wonder if you can help me out with something.
What?
Strange originium reactions have started to appear in various locations in Valley 4. There's one pretty close to your current location. Can you take a look at it?
It feels pretty familiar to me. For operator XP. Ah, protocol space is covers for it. Section has various details about protocol space, such as routine data, levels, enemy intel. It's for costs. I see. Oh, these are the things. Yeah, I've also unlocked the like progression things. I'm still required to enter.
Command is yours.
Enter one. Fine, fine. Yeah, we now unlock parts of the EPO. Yeah, here's XP farms. Here's other things to farm. Right? Touch.
Engaging. Stay safe, team.
Leave it to me.
Ready to strike. Crystallize. Out of my way. A Laguna. Eat this.
Cleave now as flash.
Outstanding technique.
Got it.
Impressive.
I wouldn't expect anything less.
We handled that fight well.
And and rewards acquired. Nice.
Enman, where did you all go just now? I lost all your signals out of the blue. You were in the protocol space?
Hey, level 8.
This might be related to your awakening, Enman. I've detected similar reactions across the region. Investigate them if you can.
Interrange, let me guess. It has something to do with the hidden entrance?
Alright, guys, this is the ventilation shaft.
I know this place. Ginny and I used to play hide and seek here. When those breakers came, Soth had us block every path and trail. Don't want no raiders to sneak up on us.
Breaker Central is up ahead, but I'm afraid we won't be much help beyond this point.
We can handle it. You take care.
Ginny? Is Miss Perlica leaving? I got a small present for you.
Oh?
Ginny! Weren't you supposed to be resting?
How did that eye glare?
Good to see you back on your feet, Ginny. Looks like the suppressants are doing their job. But make sure you get plenty of rest to fully recover.
Please have this, Miss Perlica. I drew it myself.
Aww, that's so sweet.
This is such a beautiful drawing. Thank you so much, Ginny.
I don't know why this kind of sounds like a
Take
weird
care
death
of
flag.
Ginny, Karja. Keep a close eye on her condition. I've left you a prescription and more medication. Ask Mr. Soth if there's anything you don't understand.
Remember, boy, family is a treasure. Be a good brother to her.
Yes, definitely. I'll keep that in mind. Thank you so much.
Karja, did you find Uncle Mark?
Not yet, Ginny. But we'll try our best to find him.
Mark?
Yeah. Mark was a good Wooster crewmate. He helped us escape to this place and carried Ginny the whole way. That's why she's so worried about him.
So where did Mark go? Is he safe?
I don't know. Mark helped us settle in, then headed out with the others. He never came back to the cave.
Standing around guessing won't get us anywhere. We should try our luck in the Landbreakers' territory.
And I hope we don't find Mark there. It's too risky for non-combatants. Let's move out ASAP, team.
Yep. Let's go. Cool drawing. Cool indeed. Right. Really? Do I have to wait for this to...
I hope Mark and his crew are alright. But what if the LBs really did get them?
Landbreakers don't do hostages or ransom.
Okay. I believe they are still alive and well.
Ah, what of this?
We got rocks blocking the path. Those simple explosives there should be able to blast apart the rocks.
Indeed.
Ooh, they sure pack a punch. This place feels a little creepy. What have the Landbreakers been doing here?
Blighted waste. Wolfguard, is this part of the Bone Crusher's culture?
The Bone Crushers would use blighted materials when igniting their dance stacks. But clearly, there isn't any dance stack here.
The Blight can interfere with all sorts of Originium activities. As of now, we only know of a few ways of utilizing it.
The same should apply to the Bone Crushers. In the past, they would simply discard blighted waste that built up in their dance stacks. But this place seems to be stockpiling the material.
So the LBs came up with a new way of using it? They're actually doing science?
Need to thoroughly investigate this place. Good.
I see marks of scraping on this blighted waste. Someone's been collecting the shavings. No sign of external injuries or struggle. There's residue in the respiratory tract, and glyphs etched onto his hands. Embrace the abyss, gain new life. I believe that's what it means.
Ah, great, cool shit.
So, any conclusions?
They're trying to absorb the blight. Accidenti. I've never seen anything this crazy. Neferith has turned the Bone Crushers into something very different.
Wolfguard, what does the Deep mean to the Bone Crushers?
The Ether side. They have always worshipped the Ether. That's why they avoid using Originium. They would only use devices based on witchcraft, such as dance stacks.
So they use the Blight and worship the Ether?
The Blight arises out of Ether. It is natural for them to worship the birthplace of the Blight. That being said, since this Landbreaker was trying to absorb the Blight, could it be an attempt to embrace the Ether?
The Landbreakers are never short on crazes, but the Ether isn't like Originium. It can't be used directly as a weapon, at least not that I know of. The Bone Crushers never did this before. Maybe we should stop treating them as a warlord faction of bandits.
Don't seem to like them very much.
Other landbreakers probably hate the pack more, since we work with you, Endfield. But who cares what they think?
How many portal plays?
They sealed off this entire place with their haze. Fortunately, we still have the secret tunnel.
Those smaller dance stacks are used for powering the central furnace. Take them out to extinguish the giant dance stack and the haze, and give us a way to reach the valley fort.
All right, time to demolish some stack.
The land abandoned us.
The what? I'm sorry, huh?
What was that?
Neferith.
Don't be affected by her arts. Let's keep going.
Come forth, bone crushers. You were abandoned here to suffer and starve. They treat you as traitors, evildoers, lunatics, and bandits. They call you land breakers. You are treated as disorganized rabble, yet your name carries great force. This name harkens back to your past. It is the brand of your resistance, of your fight against tyranny.
Is there really a fight against tyranny? I don't think any of us is tyrannical about this.
This huge tower looks really imposing up close. The smoke's choking me. Let's shut it down quickly.
This is these smaller dance stacks supply energy to the large one. Destroy them.
It probably can't take 2 hits from my blade.
It's made for burning blighted waste. Your blade won't evenly work. We should use explosives to blast away the connector between the base and the main body.
That glowing and sparkly part, right? Let's give it a good blast. Leave now and punch!
Got it. Okay. Yeet. One's down. Guessing there is 2 to go.
Done. To the next one.
The crewmates aren't here. No bodies either. We should keep looking.
Your ancestors hailed from the same homeland as theirs. You all descend from the pioneers who are great, yet destitute. But now, while you freeze in the cold and burn your dead for warmth, they sit in their high towers, talking about dreams and the future. The society they rebuilt is just another slaughterhouse. Their butchers sacrifice the herd to prepare feasts for their table. So, do you want to be meat on the chopping block, or a butcher wielding the blade?
Neferit is whipping her underlings into a frenzy. Stay alert.
And
Other
one
small
more.
dance stacks are still working, but we're almost done.
Help me, please. Get me out of here.
Will do.
She's in UWST outfit.
Let's clear out the scum below her.
Wait, how about you don't?
On it. Ready to strike. Face your end. What's this?
Allora.
Take this. Make it quick.
Leave it to me. You're hiding.
Ready to strike. Crystallize.
Our support ready.
Show's over.
Here's our chance.
No escape.
Oh, still alive.
Target locked. Fire.
I tried to do like a perfect dodge. I messed it up.
Engage.
Trusted me.
This ends now. Face your end.
Good lady.
Are you Enfielders? Thank goodness. I thought I was gonna die here. I keep hearing that woman's voice in my head.
Why are you locked in here?
I'm Shauna. I lead a UWST construction crew. Many of my crew went missing after the attack on Valley 4. When I heard the Landbreakers were hunting people down, I thought I might find some of my crew here.
Very brave, but you should be more cautious.
Do they have other lookouts beside the ones we just took out?
There used to be more Landbreakers here, but then they got some kind of order and half of them went into the fort. I only dared scream for help when I saw you.
I see. Any other people held here? We're looking for Mark. He was helping evacuate the refugees with his crewmates.
Mark? I saw him following the Landbreakers to the Valley Fort. Damn coward.
What? Did he surrender?
Surrendered? Your name is Shauna, right? Leave the fort to us. You should head back to the base. It's safe now.
Okay. But I'm going to look for other survivors first. Then make my way back to the base. Good luck, you guys.
No more delays. Let's head straight into the fort.
Hear that sound?
Hey, buddy.
Stand down.
Yeah, no chance.
Crystallize.
Up.
The smoke is cleared. Let's
Damn,
go.
whoa, that's a...
Fort is a lie. You are living proof of their falsehoods. I shall give unto you a brand new weapon for butchery. Embrace the ether. Its powers are already mine to command. The old world of Erytrium has abandoned you. Now it deserves to be utterly destroyed.
Embrace the ether. But that's impossible. We must stop her. Quickly.
And we shall do that, but first I'm gonna take a quick break as an ad is about to come up. I'm suspecting this is gonna probably lead to a conclusion to the storyline, at the very least to the first chapter, hopefully. So we're gonna go through it, see how long that's gonna take us. So yeah, I'm still gonna be here for a bit longer, so I'll see you in a bit after I take a quick break. Okay, there we go. Let's continue. Again, no. I'm gonna use mouse and keyboard. So let's see where this leads us. Oh, that's like middle of the street. Mission completed. Sure thing, I suppose. Get a quick see. Current limit. Developer is within reach. Get inside and prepare for battle. Let's see if whatever this is gonna be, it's gonna conclude the chapter. Because I want to get at a point in the story, at the very least, where you can.
Step onto the path of rage and frenzy. No turning back, no compromises, and no end to our pursuit. We will fall, and then we will exist.
Yeah, just.
You still have a name. Land Breakers.
Okay, keep changing gear, attack field before battle.
Let loose.
Operation manual. The finding protocols can view operation manual. And this can be selected. Yeah. Fair enough. Weapon XP, weapon king. Still the training that I'm not gonna. Wild Wonder. Oh, that's a weapon. Okay. Oh.
War of humanity upon itself.
Seems like you've calmed down. Manual. Recipe. Some chat thing. Waiting for the event just because I did level up a bit. Oh. Hey, neat. I have to look into this at some point. Get some characters. But yeah. Gear assembly, I can. Ooh, I can. One of each, actually. Nothing of this. But let's make minor gauntlets and the minor gloves. I'll do that. Oh, that's things for archive. Yeah. Oh, that's the update section. Okay, I'm not gonna any more about this.
Carve a path for us.
Now I have
a fine product of industrial manufacturing.
Gloves. Better than nothing. There we go. Oh.
Quiet. I'm pleased to see you alive. My patience.
Okay, it's kind of hard. I'm not gonna lie. I understand why.
What's it like waking up to pain each time, my savior?
Ah, shit. Oh, here comes the juggernaut.
Careful, Inman. I got this.
Take good care of our guests.
No one leaves alive! Another wolf! Too many mongrels! No matter! I'll kill you all!
You talk too much.
How does he move so fast with all that bulk?
Take this!
My turn.
Stand down! Take this! What's this?
And
Make it quick!
I'm waiting for one of those red circles, which is why I'm kind of holding off one ability. Or maybe now with the second phase. Getting that big huff.
Find cover! He's dangerous up close!
Oh!
No second chance.
Sterilize this area!
None shall live.
Wait.
Take
Cast off as cast! Here's our shot!
crystallize! Take this! Gotcha!
And boom. And cough, boy, cough.
Face your aim! Take this! Out of the back! What's this? Get crushed!
That fist misses.
Everyone dies with me!
Straight to the point. Nicely done.
You have the
point.
ending to thank. His weakness was exposed.
Well. What problems ahead? PUC cremates is covered in wounds and no longer breathing. In his dying moments, he still clutches an happy suppressant in his hand. Oh no, that's Mark. Oh. Hi, Mark. Guessing this is a boss farm, like weekly things. I'm not sure. Maybe something of the sorts. Hey, dragon lizard lady.
Stellar performance. You deserve my sincere commendations. Your memories may be gone, but look at you. Still striving so hard to be a leader, a savior, and a tyrant. Do you and I truly differ?
Perfect cube. Can go through there. The road is completely out. The team has no choice but to return to the hub base and find a solution.
Inman, Supervisor Perlica, what happened at the Valley Fort? We just heard something.
The chief of the Bone Crushers was at the Valley Fort. She blew up the bridge before she left. We were right behind her, but it was too late.
That road is our shortest way to support the power plateau. Air support would be difficult, as our flying vehicles would be affected by the anchors. These people have made their goals quite clear.
Fortunately, Wolfguard is after them as we speak.
I hope he can stay safe and keep us updated on the Landbreakers' movements. Director Chin, is there any other way to reach the power plateau?
We can reach the power plateau by going through the Originium Science Park, but that is the longer route, and... The anchor fall triggered a huge landslide. Cleaning it up will be difficult. Andre, report. What's the situation in the field?
It's bad. The road is completely blocked by a significant buildup of rocks and rubble. Our surveyors just sent us the details. Take a look.
This was the road we took to reach the hub base.
Yeah.
We barely escaped the landslide.
Yeah, it's rough.
We need large vehicles and lots of power to clear all this rubble away. But most machines on base have been destroyed.
Man, we're getting hit from all sides.
Stay positive, Chen. I say we assemble a landslide clearing team, stat. But first, the crew needs better protective equipment. We'll also require clearing machinery. Perhaps we can repair a UWST construction vehicle for the task.
Mr. Andre, I believe the AIC factory can play a role in this endeavor.
Very true. It's time to validate the design objectives of our factory. Let's meet up at the core AIC area.
Right.
Supervisor Perlica, we are currently occupied with the hub base recovery. Organizing the landslide clearing team may take a while.
Traces at the scene match the patterns. But how did Neferith...
Supervisor Perlica?
Oh, apologies. I was a little distracted. Please make haste with the preparations. The true objectives of our opponents must be identified quickly.
I understand. These Landbreakers are far beyond ordinary bandits.
Director Chin, have we ever detected any individual in Valley 4 who is capable of manipulating the ether directly?
What? No, such abilities are not possible. The ether is simply too dangerous. Our attempts to study the ether are severely hampered by its lethality. No human individual can make direct contact with the ether safely. After all, the ether is the side opposing the origins of life, right?
Side opposing
Yes,
the origins of life.
But we are all familiar with the textbook footnote on this quote. The Terrans did not have a full understanding of the secrets held by this planet.
That's true. In any case, there are plenty of matters on our hands that we must deal with.
Okay, is there anything we can do to help?
Yeah. Please help Andre at the core AIC area. We'll be preparing our supplies at that place.
Right. Hey, nice. Paving the way. Chapter 1 process 2. I feel like this is a good spot from the looks of it, because I don't think I'm gonna jump into too much of it, and you know, we're gonna return to the game pretty soon, next Monday, so I'm not gonna be hold off by too many things. Pre-crisis, if any bosses can be challenged again. Pre-crisis features depth level, cleaning, okay. Energy alluvium. It isn't this related to Re-crisis seems to be more of a... I don't think these are the daily... Not daily, the weekly boss fights, I think. I think these are just fights for like special materials. Kind of how we also did it with the... in the other games. Full pass. Question. Okay. 29th. Events. You finished chapter 1, process 1, which I think that's good enough progress. We can leave chapter 2 next time. Oh, I have a weird idea. I like a weird suspicion about it. I don't know why I have this weird suspicion that that's gonna be it. Go through the missions. Trying to think this of the next phase of the base AAC plan. I wonder if this is where it ends. Like this is the last quest. It's kind of like what I'm thinking about it right now, because I think we could just do that. Collecting the awakening sign-in to acquire rewards. Okay. Oh. Can I leave it like that just in case? Maybe I'm gonna survey. Eh. That. Yeah, I don't know why I'm having this, because I heard it mentioned that, you know, once you do the introduction, like then everything kind of like opens up to you. Oh, boy. teleport really lagged me the fuck out. Why though? Hey. Why is everything all of a sudden so laggy? You know what? Just because I don't want to deal with it right now. I think I'm still gonna make the decision that this is a good spot to end it. I don't think I'm gonna extend it any longer. Fuck it, because it's I'm already like going for like an extra half an hour. I think we're good. Just to stick around or to do whatever it's left to do next time, and if it's not too much left, then you know we can just do other things related. Yeah, so I think this is a good spot. But hey, overall, fun game, fun little experience. I did enjoy it. I had fun with it. Yeah, I'm gonna like tweak a bit of the settings, still see some things here and there, because I think it's a bit rough on my system right now, the game. So I'm gonna tweak it out, tweak it a bit, and see if I can actually make it a bit more of a consistent game to stream without too many, you know, tech issues. But yeah, that's gonna be it for today with Enfield. We're gonna continue it most likely on Monday, just so you know we can progress through it and kind of get ourselves an idea in a majority of the game. But before I am away, before I go and leave you in peace, let's see who can we say hi to. Someone out here doing some fun little things. Stuff, huh? Let's see, where are they progression wise? I think they might be a bit more ahead of me. Definitely more ahead of me. I'm debating. Again. How long? Oh, just recently started. Sure thing. I think why not? I think this sounds a bit more. It's not necessarily fully within the vibes of this stream, but why not? Kidding. Okay, send all of this out. Then we copy this. Here, create channel. Get this. And start. Great. We are going to Willow's place. Willow tree. Necromancy. She's playing some viscera cleanup. Goblin cleanup, which I think it's a whole shtick of. I'm guessing it's akin to viscera cleanup detail, but with more of the themings of you're a goblin that is dealing with some Dark Lord's dungeon, and you have to like put it back together. Some sort of like after like adventurers have raided it, which sounds interesting and fun. But yeah, that's gonna be it for today. I'm gonna see you all tomorrow for some Void Train. We're gonna keep at it. We are getting ourselves into the electrical age, so that's gonna be a lot of fun. And then that's gonna be it for the week. And I'll see you next time for some more fun little times on Monday. But yeah, thank you so much for being here. You've been amazing. Don't forget that. I'll see you on the flip side. Bye.